casual learning Ocarina time randomizer. If you're new on the stream, what we do is, I can't spell. What we do is, maximum randomizer settings, so just no logic, entrances randomized, not decoupled, but randomized such that if I try to go into a temple, it could just go to a house and the other way around. Find it to be a lot more fun. Alright, did a sound check before this, so everything should be coming through fine. Last week it was kind of messed up, I didn't have it set up right. Alright. I spent a lot of this week on my off time practicing boss fights. I didn't know there was a fast way to kill Baronade. Last weekend it took me like, oh goodness, it took me like, I think 3 minutes to kill that boss, and then I learned there's a way to kill him in like 30 seconds, so that's nice. And I got the 133 pretty down for Volvagia, so pretty excited to do that if we run into it. So if you don't know, off to the side I'm running an entrance tracker. That'll just help me keep track of the world without getting too terribly lost. So let me go ahead here and just mark off where I spawned, and we'll move on from there. So we're at the market entrance from the market. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and just check out some of these entrances then. So you'll see here, if you're new to this, what entrance randomizer is. Yeah, like their spirit temple, which pretty nice to have right here. Hopefully adult can reach this location if we need it, but hopefully this dungeon's not required to beat the game. So if you look at my item tracker, you'll see that I have all those medallions at the bottom of the screen there. In the normal game, you only need Shadow and Spirit in order to actually get the light arrows to kill Ganon. In this randomizer, the way I have it set up is... There we go, Spirit Temple. In this randomizer, the way we have it set up is Ganon's boss key is what we get for all 6 medallions. So to even fight him, we have to get all 6 of them. And they might not be in all the regular temples. They could be in the child dungeons, which is a lot easier when that happens. So the guardhouse was the fishing game. Okay. I was much better at this last week, marking down stuff as I was running around. It's been about a week since I played, though. Graveyard, okay. We don't have anywhere... I guess we could make it nighttime at the fishing hole, but time passes much more slowly there. Okay, so it's just a skull token. Let me mark down that we're in the graveyard right now. Usually I really like to find this area. It has a lot of stuff, a lot of entrances, a couple free items. But unless we can find a way to make it nighttime conveniently, it's just whatever, I guess. We came from Dampé's grave, I'm pretty sure. Like, right now, we just basically have to leave. There's nothing we can really do here right now. And hopefully we can get back. I mean, we can just restart the game. I guess we'll do that, actually. I don't have money, so maybe not. I can go get money. Whoops. Sorry, I'm trying to mark off an entrance while I'm off to the side here. So this is Hyrule Field from the Cac Grotto. Okay. Alright, great. We'll go and farm some money here, real quickly. Oops. Let's just check what's in here real quickly, since we're just standing here. Okay, we can come back there once we have a weapon. Once it's nighttime, we'll go ahead and just reset the game, go back to graveyard. Oh, can we? No, we can't do that, actually. Man. So, graveyard is... We spawn in the market entrance, right? Graveyard, you have to leave that, like, drawbridge, which is shut at night, and we need to get to graveyard at night. We need to get bombs to be able to get back and actually interact with that place. That kind of sucks, actually. Okay, so let's see. Let's just mark off market entrance. That's gonna be, it was the Redead Grotto, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I guess we'll just start exploring the overworld, how little we can right now. If we get bombs or chews early, then no big deal. But as it stands right now, kind of rough. Since we have early access to a location we can't really do anything with. Lon Lon Ranch is just my house. I guess we'll just go around this direction then, huh? I'll be back walk since it's faster. Brewed some coffee for this stream, so hopefully I don't have to call it at 4 hours like you usually do. For like the night, I'd like to keep going. I'd like to stop at 4 hours to just eat and clean myself up, but I would definitely like to keep going if possible. Kind of really hoping we can figure out a way back to the graveyard early. I mean, there's nothing to figure out. It's going to be bombs or bomb juice. Last weekend's seed was pretty good. It was a really easy one, just nice and pleasant. But I think I'm ready for, since I've basically taken the week off until this week, I think I'm ready for a little more challenging seed. Where are we? We're Grotto Valley right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is a Great Fairy Fountain. Okay. Whoops, not that. If you see me stumbling into the walls the way I am, it's because I'm trying to mark the entrance tracker while I'm moving around. In an area as big as Hyrule Field, I don't want to rely on my memory, so I don't have to walk all the way across the world just to double check what a place was. I'd like to just have it marked off and done. As usual, pretty good locations to find early on would be like Zora's Fountain. We can get sticks and nuts there, like, for free. Goron City, to a lesser extent, just sticks. Nuts would let us interact with shop scrubs more economically. Man, just nothing so far. Okay. I mean, technically, I guess I could take a chance at it. It's like a 1 in 32 chance that you can win that without lens. I think that's the one thing in the game that I desire a lens for. It's only for one check. Alright. Oh, there we go. Underground? Skull House. Okay, well, at least this is somewhere we can find this time. We didn't find this last time. Oh, let's see. So Lake Hylia, that is the House of Skulltula. Now, there's a small chance that unless one of these other locations that we haven't checked, and we've only got 3 more places we can go from here, if none of them have anywhere we can go, the seed could just die, since we just literally wouldn't be able to make any progress. It's not often that that actually winds up happening, but it's always a possibility, like a remote one, but it's there. I always hate finding Hyrule Field like very, very early into the run like this. It's just not interesting to watch or to do. Like, even if I had bombs, I'm not good at super sliding, but that's at least faster than what I'm doing. And maybe slightly more interesting for you guys to watch me fumble around with, trying to get it to work. The mega flips last week and they were pretty poor. I wasn't very happy with my mega flips last week, but I did figure out how to mega flip onto the top of the volcano in DMC. It's not that hard. The light arrows were there last time, so I needed to try to do it, but I just couldn't get it to work. And mostly because I just couldn't mega flip. But I think where I was trying to do it from wouldn't have worked anyway, but I know the spot to do it now. Hey! I was just saying how we want to find this place. Alright, great, that's good news. We can do, like, I mean, we can't really do much more, not with the areas we've located so far, but we can do a little. Hopefully, if we run into somewhere we can use this stuff. That's my favorite song. let's just mark this down really quickly. So Hyrule Field, Lost Woods, that goes to Zora's Domain from the main entrance, I believe. No, it's from the Storm's Grotto. Yeah, okay. And let's go ahead and start ticking stuff off. And no, actually, I've not done it yet, but I'm always fearful of making a mistake just going through an entrance before I've actually done this place. Hopefully, I mean, this time it won't be that heartbreaking if I find Ruto's bottle really early, since we can just get here and deal with it. I feel like the frame rate for the game is really, like, weird right now, like, slightly lower than I'm used to. It only runs at, I think, 20 FPS outside the menu. But it feels weird, like I'm not running at full frame rate like I should be. Maybe it's just I haven't played for a week, so I'm kind of not used to it right now. I have been playing a lot of Fire Emblem Randomizer off stream, so maybe I'm just looking at that at the moment. And the reason I'm doing all this stuff first is, again, any one of these doors could just take me to some random place I can't return from. I'd rather clear this place out before I move on. Not looking too bad so far, though. We have a small way to interact with the world. And hopefully my cough isn't going to be that bad for you guys this time. Mostly over the COVID. Well, the cough from it anyway. I'm over the COVID. Is that our first skull token? I lit the wrong torch. I just put this away so I don't burn it, since it's the only one I have at the moment. I also just ate, so if I have like a weird lisp right now, that's gonna be why. I keep catching myself doing that. I saw dental work earlier this week, so that might be it. As usual, hoping for a shield very early on. Well, then, not that one. I need to be more specific when I ask for these things. Still though, if spirit's required, fantastic. I feel like the randomizer's watching me. Talk about Spirit Temple and give me a hint on Spirit Temple. Ask for a shield and gives me a shield. Was the music not playing here the whole time? I just noticed that. Okay, so we did the diving minigame, the torches. The shop just leads to a generic grotto. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just farm resources here while we're, or before we move on to anywhere else. Yep. How did I read that from so far away? But yeah, the last seed we did, so last like Friday and Saturday or whatever days it was, might have been Thursday, Friday, I don't remember. But last week the seed we did, we had so many good items very early on. Like we got Slingshot immediately, kind of immediately, like 30 minutes in or something, and that just opened up the rest of the game. Kind of like bombs, bomb shoes, sword, shield. I think we got a shield too. Boomerang. It was ridiculous. We got like everything we needed in the first maybe hour and a half. Not only that, but the way the world generated, like the way the entrances were laid out, wasn't really asking a lot of me in terms of doing glitches to move around. I'm hoping that this time the randomizer asks like slightly more of me. So I do find it pretty fun trying to move around the world in more interesting ways than just, like, walking. And, like, starting near the top of DMC and having to mega flip down. That's always fun. As, like, a simple one. Not the... I guess there are worse hovers that I can think of, but the Bomb Chew hover to Ice Cavernous Child, I don't want to have to do that super early. It's really cool to watch, but it's a little... I can do it, but I can usually only do it with, like, save states and a bunch of attempts. I'm definitely not consistent with that one. Like I said, there could be worse hovers. ZFG recently did what? It was like 166 backflips off of a Gwei to get into Spirit Temple or something like that. It was really, really, really silly. Okay. Oh, but yeah, I got the training ROM, and that's been helping a lot recently. I'm pretty happy with it. That's what I've been using to just grind out boss fights. I need to use it to grind out movement, too, but boss fights were kind of my priority at the moment. Oh, nice, mark it. Well, let me mark that down here. Zora's Domain, Fountain, no, it's not Fountain, that's River. Goes to Market from the back alley house. Okay, let's check this out then. We could technically come back here at night to wrap this place up, and I should do that later. I don't know why I'm going this way. It's daytime, I don't need to go that way yet. At least we have, like, peaceful market music for once. We usually have, like, a bus theme or something that's way too intense. Music overall pretty okay. Pretty chilled out. That was the shooting gallery, and it was just a regular old fairy fountain. What a dud. Alright. I don't know why I'm checking doors first. I'm used to, like, doing old randomizer where, like, houses would just go to houses, dungeons would go to other dungeons, stuff like that. We could make it nighttime. Nice. So market entrance goes to the... No, that's castle grounds. Goes to the front of Gerudo Valley. I'm glad we're going to the front of that place for once. But yeah, I'm used to, like, doing doors first before main entrances. So if you see me skipping a main entrance in a weird way, that's probably why. Because in my head, they just mean, like, this is going to go to a major area, not just a tiny area. But it can go to anything here. Okay, so the mask shop, where was that? Why did it scroll me down? Okay, here we go. Yeah, the entrance randomizer tracker is kind of weird. Every time you put in a new location, it just squeezes it in between all the others. So it just pushes where you currently were, like, out of sight. So I had to find it every time. Okay, mask shop. That was Impa's house from the back. Okay. Temple of Time goes to Fire Temple. Kind of nice we found this early. If we find bombs, a shield, the hammer, and the boss key, we can clear that place for free. There's actually just a chest I can go get in there. I'll go get it. Is this place's music just like the enemy music? It is. Also nice that it's somewhere that's not, like, closed for daytime or nighttime, since it's in market. Sometimes that can happen. Or you get dungeons you can only go to during, like, certain business hours. Okay, let's see. Something good. Deku Shield. Oh. Okay, let me reset it here. I don't remember what my reset button was on my keyboard. Hopefully chat's having a good Friday so far. I know some of you might be at work, some of you might not be. But hopefully it's coming up on your normal weekend. Oh wow, Impa's house just here too. Okay, let's see. So that was the... what, the potion shop? Let me mark that down real quickly here. Okay, the potion shop was the back of the shop. Got it. We can get these guys. You love to see it. This is the bazaar that I think I'm in right now. Talk to me, dude. Hey. Oh. I thought it was going to be Minuet. This is less useful. I mean, the song's nice to have, but it doesn't let us do as much as potentially, like, just a song that can teleport us. That's usually a lot more flexible. Okay, we found Gerudo Valley, so we can come back at night, like, immediate. Okay, good, it wasn't, like, a one-way. I was worried I came up out of a boulder. I recognized I was in Lost Woods right away, but not in this area. Bottle? Bottle or a shield? That's what I'm hoping for right now, either or. I'll take either. Nope, just health. We'll come back. That was what, the main entrance? Okay, main entrance is Lost Woods from the open grotto. Okay, great. Let's go make it nighttime. I think Gerudo Valley was, what, the castle? I'm pretty sure. I don't recall. Okay, so we'll make it nighttime really quickly, then we'll go back and do the rest of the market. That is my nighttime sound. That is very hard to hear. I can get 20 bucks from here. I kind of forgot about that. Hold up. Okay. Did we check bomb tree bowling? I feel like I didn't do that. Oh no. Why? My bad. Okay, well, there's an ocarina, unless it's an ice trap. So, that's nice. I was gonna skip this guy, but we can get him. We have an easy-ish way to get sticks back. Hey, BOTW key. Of, like, the small keys I could get, that's one of the more useful small keys. Since you can unlock a lot of more items with it than most other small keys that I can think of, anyway. Let me just mark down that the bomb tube bowling that went to Zora River from what is it? From Lost Woods. Okay, great. Kind of unfortunate that this is where we wound up, but it is what it is. We just have to work with it now. Okay, so we get the ocarina, and then we can move on. I gotta remember that in order for us to... I could easily, like, not soft lock us, but put us in a really dumb position where we can't make it daytime, right? And in order to leave our spawn point, it needs to be daytime. And the only place I can do that is the fishing hole, like, right next to us. But time passes extremely slowly there. That may be, like, the only situation I'm ever willing to hit fast forward on the emulator for. If Project 64 even has that, which I don't know if it does. Okay. Oh, wait, we need a... Oh, there's a chicken up here. That's why I went up here. I was scared that I forgot about the ocarina. Hopefully this doesn't go somewhere else stupid. Okay. Wait, what? Which frog reward was that? The final reward is a Deku Shield. That sucks. Hopefully I find one sooner than that. Otherwise I need to collect every single child song, and, you know, that's probably not going to happen. Okay. I guess depending on how quickly I can re-grab this chicken, we can go behind the waterfall as well. And just check out what's back there. Ocarina this early is nice, but I would have rather this been a bottle. It's just more flexible. Gimme. Okay. Whoa, my camera went way further than I was expecting. Okay, let's take this one. Forest Temple, okay. I can't activate ISG. So I can't get the Skulltula that's just sitting up there. We mark down that this is Forest Temple here. It's nice that we're finding a lot of the temples very early on like this. I don't have to go hunting them down. That was one of the problems in the last seed last week, is that even though we had pretty much all the items to beat the game, basically all of them, we still had to find the actual dungeons. That's been a Deku Shield like 3 times for me in the past. I was kind of hoping for the same thing here. I don't actually know if there's a terrible amount of stuff I can do here right now. I kind of don't want to waste a bunch of Deku Sticks fighting my way through the Stalfos in here. So that's basically the only thing I could do. I mean, I can go get the bubble chest and the well chest. I'm going to save warp a lot, just to make sure I know what is in here. So if I find something valuable, then I'm willing to waste the sticks on it. No. I think it's the one on the right. Nice, okay. That lined up pretty well. Oh, that hit me. I was surprised. Oh, okay. I thought I was dead. A small Link with no shield. No health. Okay, great. Didn't waste as many sticks as I thought I was going to. That's pretty cool that I lined them up like that. I didn't really do it on purpose, but they got lined up in a way where my stick broke, and I could still hold it because it hit 2 things at once. Or 2 things quickly. Oh, that's lame. I mean, I'm just gonna save warp, right? I don't see a reason to waste a stick. I'm desperate for a token later. I guess I can come back. How's chat doing today, for whoever's here? Let's see. Having ISG would be great, but I can't get that right now. I had someone in the OoT speedrunning Discord look into this for me. Nah, it's actually in the other room, never mind. But there was a hover I was wanting to do to the island that's in the next room, off of a Deku Baba. Apparently it's possible. Or, no, I was looking into I wanted to do it that way, and the reason I wanted to do it that way was because I thought a normal hover off the ground wouldn't work. I just kept falling into the water for some reason. Like, it would look like I was hovering, and then I wouldn't be hovering. It's weird. Like, I would just drop back down as if I weren't high enough off the floor. Okay. So far, this place hasn't had anything great. Except for that, I'll take that. Especially since we know where Fire Temple is, and it's very early in the game we can access it. Alright, great. I just don't want this guy to knock me off this platform while I'm doing this. I can't see that Skulltula. I was so scared I didn't go to the right enough. Boss key pretty nice so far. Those are... what? What? How on earth did that happen? Wait, what? What actually is happening right now? Okay. I've never seen that happen before. It was very bizarre. New glitch discovered? Probably not anything new. Probably, people have probably seen that 100 times. If that's useful somehow and I just don't know, I'm gonna be sad. Oh. Okay, well, we'll save warp out of here then. Alright, so I mean, that wasn't too terrible for not really getting to do a whole lot there. Found a boss key, that's always nice. Title screen looks all messed up with the randomizer and this texture pack on at the same time. Okay, so what do I want to do? I think I'm going to check out Hyrule Field before I reset. Because I need to get back to Market somehow. I can't dive back. I don't normally do this early, but since I haven't found a lot of shops yet. I mean, I haven't really found any shops. I'm going backwards. I haven't found any shops yet. And I haven't found any, like, Deku Scrub shops apart from the Lost Woods stuff. So I'm going to let the bean salesman scam me. It's probably going to give me $5 again. Yeah, normally I wait until a lot later to even bother with this guy. Oh, bomb juice. That's nice. Okay, do I wait for it to become daytime right now? Because where I'm going, I want to, in case it takes me somewhere I cannot make it, like, okay, so in case this entrance takes it somewhere I can't advance time, and I can't go anywhere else and I need to reset the game, I don't want to be stuck in the market. Well, in the entrance to the market. So I would rather... Why am I not side flipping right now? Oh, there we go. Weird. Let's see. Let me just mark off what we've done here. So we did the bean salesman. We did the tree skull. We already marked off the rest of this place. Okay, good. I mean, I guess there are a couple more things I can go check here with bombs. Really just one more thing, but I don't really need to worry about it at the moment. This means we can get back to Graveyard at nighttime more reliably now, so that's good. Okay, now we can go. It's a really weird situation to be in. Goes back to Hyrule Field, alright. Great, so we can go back to Graveyard then? Once it's nighttime, damn. Okay. Zora River, Hyrule Field. Where is that? Hyrule Field, here we go. From the Market Grotto. Okay, great. Alright, let's go play around in Hyrule Field again, I guess. We got bombs now, so we can go check some more stuff. Oh, goodness, how did I fall off there? Okay, my angle must be just very slightly bad. Okay, we'll go check the other two main entrances to this place before we, or open entrances before we have to start bombing stuff and using resources. Okay. So that's just Saria's house. Then Zora's room is the other place. Okay. I adjusted my stick the other day to hopefully not do what I just did there, which was just my backwalk randomly stopping like that. I'm the only player I think I've seen that happen to so consistently. We can check this place out. We can get the... We can at least check out what the arch item is and get the... That's why I'm not walking backwards right now, by the way. I want to see what this item is. Just a loopy. Okay. And we can get the chic item here, too. Let me mark this down. Desert Colossus from Haunted Wasteland. Bottle, perhaps? Or a shield. We'll take Deku's shield. Nope. Key. There's really only one spot I can go to here from where I'm at. If I got shield and bombs and a sword, actually, I can do the setup that I learned to get under that boulder with no strength upgrades. I could probably do it with a stick as well, but I only ever learned it with a sword. The setup I taught myself for, what you call it? For, what do they call it again? Ledge cancel glitch? That's what it is. So this is actually just a great fairy fountain like it normally is. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm thinking I'll save warp real quickly here. Get back to Graveyard. I'll probably do the fishing game while I'm there, just because I'll be there. Which should be inside of this door, I think. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of here then. Oh, I need to return this. Well, I don't need to, but I don't have a reason to really steal it right now. I can't think of... I mean, there are plenty of applications for stealing the fishing rod, but the only one off the top of my head I know is for, like, RBA, and I don't want to do RBA for randomizer. That's kind of lame. Alright, so I guess let's go ahead and go this direction and just wait for nighttime. We're having to do a lot of that, waiting for like a specific time period. While I'm waiting for nighttime here, I'm gonna go pour myself another cup of coffee. Shouldn't be more than like a minute. Yeah, I figured I was getting smacked. Okay, let's see what Dampe has for me. A scale, that's actually pretty handy for what we need to do right now, or just the locations we found anyway. We can backtrack more reliably now. Let's see, where's my water? Okay, I'm thinking if I want to waste a bomb chew on that Skulltula right now. I mean, this is one chew, but I can't really refresh my ammo right now, not without a shield. Let me pull up the entrance tracker here so we can just figure out what we're doing. Okay, great. Okay, we'll check out the graves, and I'll probably throw a bomb chew at that Skulltula just to see what he is. Did I do the wrong one? Oh, okay. I thought I was one more to the left for a second. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this guy real quickly. Or just check what it is. Not boomerang? Okay. I was like, okay, our hook shot and boomerang lock behind hook shot and boomerang. That guy doesn't even appear as adult, so it wouldn't matter. Alright, where does this go again? Hyrule Field? That's right, that's right. Hyrule Field, where do I want to go exactly? Lost Woods takes me somewhere I want to go, I think. Like, Market, I'm pretty sure. But, I mean, there's plenty of stuff we can do here with chews now. Most of it's probably not going to be terribly useful, but I'd still like to figure it out. Alright. I thought I had like 20 more seconds to actually snag my coffee and walk back. So I heard it turn nighttime and getting smacked, and I spilled coffee on myself. Pretty great. It's like on my hands. I just started dripping it everywhere. Alright, that tree should be like right behind me. Oh. Man, just all the great fairy fountains, huh? Yeah, 45 minutes in and this one's not nearly as exciting as the other one, huh? That other one was just good stuff back to back. I guess the only part of it I didn't really enjoy was that it wasn't really that hard. It's just kind of like, oh, wow, everything's really good. I mean, that's fun in its own way, but it doesn't really ask a lot of you. Okay, we can check this place out while we're here. We don't have ISG, so I'm probably not going to go fight pirates. But I can go into the Grotto training ground at least. I mean, I could go fight pirates, it would just be a big, like, waste of sticks to do so. It'd be a lot of save. Well, I wouldn't even get to save warp really. Unless when you save, you restart in that area. Maybe you do. Maybe it's a dungeon. I don't remember. Ike and my Fire Emblem randomizer. Were you catching the one I was doing like off stream today, or like the one from last week? Because that one I just reset and decided to do a new one just for fun. And Ike and the one that I'm currently doing is an archer. I am on chapter like 9. He's already level 20. And I think his only bad stat is, I want to say magic. It's the only stat he has that's like not above 15. Ike is ridiculously jacked in my current randomizer run. I may pull it up for fun at some point today just to show you, because he's ridiculous. Same with Reese, same with Soren. Mist is also an archer, and she's ridiculous in her own right, but she doesn't act as like a tank like Ike does. I'm trying to find this angle without like a boomerang or a slingshot. Oh man. Alright. This may take me a few tries, but I want to get in there and just see what's in there. With any luck, somewhere I can get a Deku shield. Yeah, Path of Radiance randomizer is definitely something I plan to just play casually with you guys when I find the opportunity between Ocarina. It's my weekend now, so maybe we'll have some time to do that. Okay, second try, not too bad. I don't actually know if you have to hold Z target for that. I don't think you do, but I've never tried without. Like right here? Okay. That's a bomb chew. I normally put Deku Nuts there. If you've watched me before, that's definitely not the first time you've seen that. I already have a BTOW key, so a second one's not really that good for me. You can do pretty much everything you need with one key and some save warps. I said it earlier, but I'm not willing to go into the pirate fortress yet and fight them for the prisoners. They'll each give you an item even if you don't free the prisoner, but I don't have a shield to get ISG, and it would be just a massive waste of sticks right now. It'd take a lot of time for me to check all 4 of them. So I'm going to just try to get out of here. Let's see. Grotto Fortress. What did we do here? We went into the training ground. That was just a 2-scrub grotto, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Let's just mark that off. Alright. Without a shield, I'm bad at this angle normally, but without a shield, what does it look like? Something like this, maybe? Oh, that was actually kind of close. But yeah, Path of Radiance randomizer isn't like the main thing I do on stream. That would be Ocarina randomizer. I casually do Fire Emblem randomizer because Fire Emblem is a series I like, and I like randomizers. Another one, okay. And I know what button my nuts are on this time. Ah, hookshot, that's nice. Don't know where Temple of Time is yet, but that's nice. I'd still prefer a shield, but I can't believe I wasn't specific with the first request. I asked for a shield, and the game gave me the mirror shield, which, great. Could be required to beat the game, depending on where the medallions are. I'm really hoping not Spirit Simple. Okay, we've got Saria's song. We can go to Lost Woods. It's like the first time I've gotten Saria's and Ocarina and Lost Woods this early into a run like this. We'll go back to Market then. Let's see. I keep forgetting that goes to Graveyard. But yeah, sorry if Ocarina randomizer isn't exactly your thing and you were expecting more Fire Emblem. I could definitely make more time for Fire Emblem, perhaps like So my normal work days, right? It's Monday through Thursday, and I get off at it'd be midnight Pacific and 4:30 p.m. or I guess 2:30 Pacific, and then trying to think. Then Eastern time would be 4:30. It's really like 5 a.m. Eastern time, which I'm not expecting anyone to be awake then. And then like 3 o'clock Pacific is when I'm home from work when I finally arrive. Not like the greatest times to be streaming. I mean, I could definitely do it, but I just don't expect a lot of people to be awake. But if there were time for me to squeeze in a few hours during the week for like Fire Emblem Rando, and I'd be down for that. But yeah, my current POR Rando, Ike, is just absolutely jacked. Soren I actually almost gave up on. He's a knight, and his stats were just so bad, especially compared to Reese, who is also a knight. So they made like 2 of my frailest units, one of them who's like literally bedridden in the story of the game. Made them into like heavy-hitting, really bulky knights with lots of defense, and they hit like dump trucks. Pretty great. But yeah, they made Ike have like better stats than the both of them somehow. Like even somehow with their amazing stats. Yeah, Soren I almost gave up on until it was Shades of Evil, whatever chapter you recruit Mia in initially. Yeah, it's the one like right before, spoilers, your dad dies, which happens in like every Fire Emblem, I guess. So, hang on, which one am I on? Anyway, yeah, we got to the boss. The boss was randomized to have a siege spell. He had Meteor, and it only had 5 uses, and my weapons are randomized with their stats and their effects and all of that. He just couldn't hit me with it, so he used up all of his weapon uses, and I just, like, Soren gained 30 experience per hit landed on the boss, so I just decided, you know what, he's got a priest who can heal him forever. I'm just gonna go ahead and break every single spear I have, like, farming XP on this boss with Soren. Soren left that, he started that chapter at, like, level 1 or 2 and left it at, like, level 12, and his stats were just ridiculous. He had really good growths. So I guess, like, vanilla Soren. The Soren in the vanilla game starts with fairly poor stats, but pretty good growths. Ooh. I will take that key. Like, the boss keys are very important for me to find. Of course, I find a shield, and it's not the shield I want. Let's mark that down, actually. Hyrule Field. This was the Lake Grotto. I don't remember what that other one was over there. I don't recall what that grotto was at all. I know we went to it. I know I wasn't super, like, ooh, excited, but... Okay, so that was a shop. It's got magic for like $160, and it's also got Hylian shield, so let's mark those both down. Because if we manage to find Adult, like, fairly early, then Hylian shield could be good. In the same way Deku is for Child, it's just I'd rather do as much as I can with Child first. I don't have a shield, I just have a shield. Bomb shoes maybe? Hey, sick. Not as sick. Okay, where can I go now? We've done pretty much everything here. Okay. What's here then? Lost Woods goes to Zora's domain. I do want to go back there. Zora's River goes to the Desert Colossus, which I've done everything there I can really do right now. I'm thinking we'll go back to Zora's domain, because if I remember right, that goes to Market. Market goes to Lost Woods. And Market has a few more things we have yet to explore. Hey, by the way, Chevy, hope you're doing okay tonight. I see you in chat there. How's Lordy? I haven't tuned into his stream for a couple days, just been busy with work. And I said it before, but Verizon got hands and they don't want me to watch Lordy at work. Verizon anyway, I don't think work cares. Okie dokie, let's see here. Yo, hope you're gonna be okay. I hope you're one of the people who gets it and it just doesn't, like, do a lot of anything. I'm gonna sound like a dum-dum, but I don't know, I should get vaxxed. My whole family is and they're fine. I kind of wanted to hold off on it because I was thinking, like, well, you know, it took like 5 decades or whatever to get the polio vaccine, right? Yeah, hopefully it kind of just stays that way for you then. Now, I might end up doing it, but who knows. I'm not that overly concerned with it. I didn't come back here at nighttime like I intended to. Could I have? Yeah, I guess I could have from Hyrule Field. We'll go to Lost Woods. It's here somewhere. So Zora's Domain, Market. Let's see, Market entrance is Lost Woods. If I remember right... No, we can make it nighttime. This will take me to Zora's River. I've got the scale. Yeah, no, that was the main thing for me, where I was like, maybe I'll wait for, you know, this thing to get patched a little bit. Because it just immediately came out, and everyone's like, we gotta get it right now. I don't know a lot about science behind vaccines or anything, but like I said, polio vaccine took several decades to get right. And people got kind of fucked up in the meantime from it. I'd rather not be taking the first trials of a vaccine. Plus, I just got COVID anyway, so I have to wait a little bit to get it to begin with. I don't really go out a lot apart from, like, the most I go out is, like, to go to work and to get groceries, so I'm not really interacting with a lot of people. I didn't practice side flips. I was trying to do side flips earlier, and I was really not doing too well at it. Like, even right now, I'm not really doing too hard with side flips. How will I ever get to Ice Cavern early, though? Yeah, I guess I don't really care one way or the other about the pandemic. I was a shut-in for the most part before pandemic. I'm a shut-in during pandemic. I don't really see people or interact with people barely out, like, outside of work. And we've had like half the shop get COVID, what must be like 10 times now in the last year, and I've only managed to catch it one time in my entire year and a half there. So as far as, like, doing my part and making sure I'm not spitting on doorknobs and all that, I'm doing pretty okay. Richard, come on, buddy. Richard. Doggo. What is going on? Richard just not wanting to... He ain't about it. I'm wondering if I load the next area, if he'll just come with me. Although you can get too far away from him and he just won't follow you, so... Ah, buddy. Richard does not want to play. Clopper. Okay, I think we got him. Alright. Most challenging Richard check I've ever had. Oh, my bad. I had a lot of coffee in that mug. Man, all that, Richard. I didn't even get nothing good. Okay. I'll take that. Hopefully it's like actually a shield like normal, but it's a Deku shield. It's normally a Hylian shield. I'm gonna find every Skull Soul token in the game before I find a shield. That's not a generic Grotto, that was the Shield Grave. Am I that desperate to like check what this guy is? I think I'll just do it. Why not? Okay, I forget. What can we do from here? I know Lost Woods is here somewhere. It's this way. We'll go do Lost Woods. There are a few things we can do here. We just kind of showed up and then left. I got these two guys because they were just right here. Oh, speaking of, I need money. I'm very much hoping that the stuff I can get here is not going to be just money. I want like actual good stuff. We'll check these two entrances first since we're just in the area. Dampé's Grave. Nope. Save that for when I'm extremely desperate. I will do this when I feel, again, very desperate. Let me mark these two things down here. Okay, so that's Dampé's Grave, and then SFM Grotto is the front of the Haunted Wasteland. Okay, great. If I remember right, though, COVID isn't one of those things where you develop, like, a permanent immunity to it, right? The antibodies only stay in your body for, like, 3 months or something, yeah? Like, you can just catch it again. I'm pretty sure we've had people at work who have got it, like, 3 times now. I have no idea how. I have no idea, like, if people are just swap and spit at work all day or whatever. Oh, the useless one. How does that sound occur? I wish I knew. Yeah, I guess that's true enough. Yeah, I guess, I mean, if people don't want to take the vaccination, that's fine. I have my own, what do you call it? I have my own apprehensions regarding it, if that's even the right word to use. But, like, if you're gonna self-isolate in exchange for that, oh, I don't have any dosh. I gotta leave. I forgot about that. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, as long as you're willing to, like, just isolate yourself and not be spreading it around, then that's fine. Like what I do, I'm almost positive I haven't actually given it to anyone. Okay, let me take a look here. So GC shortcut is it's a 3 scrub Grotto. Okie dokie. Yeah, I think that's a misconception people tend to have about vaccines, is that you can still carry the virus. Why do I keep forgetting that I just don't have money? Why is this all shops, is a better question. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to go get rich. Sorry, Link. Come back when you're a little richer. Big Morshoe energy is nice. Oh, I missed. Okay, I'm just gonna climb it. saying I don't want to do Dampé's game until I get desperate, but... What? No, my bad. I can't do this and talk at the same time. That's just Saria's song. I can do that, right? The pressure's too much, I can't perform. Ah, I got it wrong. The opposite button, actually. Hey, we got some dollars. Got us some funny money. Alright, let's go. We found 5 shops. Okay, we can go ahead and do this then. 5 shops, that's gonna be 15 rupee refund. No, I'm missing health, so it's gonna be not a 15 rupee refund, but a 12 rupee refund, which means we can go check the other shop too. Just trying to figure out exactly how much money I would have after I'm through here. Oh, cool. Nope, never mind. We get the full $15 back. I can't go back down. So many boss keys. Pretty stoked about that. Yeah, so if you didn't know, if you're missing health, these guys will drop 3 hearts. If you have full health, they'll give you 3 rupees back. And there's 1 shop left in the Lost Woods I have to go to still, which is why I'm trying to figure out like how much money I'm gonna have once I'm through here. Because I would need at least $10 to go get the other guy. Yeah, that's definitely something I just now read that message, Chevy, but yeah, I suppose it's true that that's not for most people. Like, I'm pretty much a hermit, and I'm very used to just, like, soloing my way through everything. But for most people, it's probably not a good idea. Like, even I'm going kind of just crazy. Streaming's been good lately, because even with 1 or 2 people popping in every now and again, it's still been nice to interact with people. Because after the last tournament that we did together, I just like, I needed to take a break and, what am I doing? I needed to take a break, and pretty much my life has just been work, and then I come home and don't talk to anyone. And I barely talk to anyone at work. Fire Temple key. Hopefully I don't need that. We've already got the boss key for Fire Temple. Hopefully we find Hammer shortly, and a shield. I don't have bugs. It's gonna be one of those runs where I don't get Deku Shield for like 4 hours, huh? Well, when they put you in this game, Chevy, or Smear for that matter. Oh my god, okay, where can I go? Oh, the main exit, I haven't done that. I'm pretty sure I dove down into Zora's River. What was that? Was that another shop scrub place? I think it was. I'm gonna go check. I know it's somewhere that didn't, like, just kick me out of Lost Woods, so I'm gonna go check it out. Maybe that was Haunted Wasteland? No, that was the grotto that's over by the meadow. Haunted Wasteland I'd rather do before Dampé, to be quite honest with you. I don't need that rupee. If this is a shop, I'll get my $3 back. No, okay, that's what this was. I could have just gone here for money. I said it was useless, and it normally is. No wonder I didn't mark it. Okay, let's check what the main entrance is then. Not bad. Okay, great. That's not a bad place to find. Usually. Just a skull token. Okay. We'll start with the places up top and work our way down then. No, we'll start down here. Since the owl's up there and I don't want to have to go all the way back down here once I leave. Let's do this. Kokiri Forest goes to DMT from DC. Oh goodness, are you kidding me? I knew exactly which one this was too. That doesn't exist as a child, that hole. So even if I had Song of Storms, I couldn't go back. Okay, let me mark that down real quickly. Where the heck am I? We can at least go to Lake from here. When we're ready for that. Let's see. Where the heck was I just now? I was at Death Mountain Trail, I think. Yeah, I was at DMT. We were just in and out. Okay, DMT. Kakariko Village goes to Grotto Valley from the Storms Grotto. Got it. And we know that the top of DC is like a Skull Toker or something useless. Well, it's all come full circle. I'll refill my items here real quickly and then head back. I know that Song of Storms and the Gerudo Valley theme are like the bangers in this game, but I really wish Ultimate would have put in a remix of this song too. I adore this song. Not that I play Ultimate, but the music in that game is fantastic. Remixes anyway. Which way do I want to actually go? Oh yeah, this way for sure. Just so we can go get to Lake Hylia. Let's see, Gerudo Fortress that led back to Zora's domain from the Lake Hylia entrance. Okay, great. Chevy, I hope I get to have you tune in when I randomly go back to Path of Radiance Randomizer, because the seed that I'm on right now is really ridiculous. Everyone is so jacked. I didn't know that I didn't know that the Black Knight's weapon normally, like, prevented normal critical hits. I didn't realize that. I had to read about that on the wiki. I thought that was just a randomized effect, because I'm pretty sure the text for a lone dice just says, can attack at range. And the +5 defense thing, I didn't know it did that in vanilla either. So I guess the only new effect it truly has is that has the lifesteal, which is still gonna make him really annoying to fight. Oh, I'm sorry, Rose. I could have sworn that I updated my category here. I was playing Path of Radiance Randomizer the last time I streamed. I'm sorry about that. I do play Path of Radiance Randomizer off and on, but this is generally the main thing I'm doing on my weekends. I'm sorry about that. Hope you have a good weekend if you're tuning out, but that's my bad. Hopefully it actually updated this time. I'm looking at my Twitch. It says Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Hey, Rudo's bottle. I was saying earlier that if we get this early, we can do something with it at least. So that's kind of nice. Yo, POR is also my favorite. So my Ike right now, on the rando, he is a ridiculous archer with... He does not have a single stat below 15 right now. That is, the only stat he has below 15 is magic. And he has 20 defense, 20 attack, 20 skill, I want to say. Everything else is like around 15 or just above it. And I'm on chapter 9. And Reese and Soren were both randomized. Why did I talk about it? Reese and Soren were both randomized onto ridiculously powerful knights. I'm having a lot of fun with the current rando seed that I'm on with POR right now. And I'll probably be doing POR rando a little later. Man, I wish I had a good mage right now. All of the tomes in my randomizer suck right now. Like, every single tome I have, they only do, like, 1 damage. Like, every tome I've encountered so far. It's, like, 1 damage. They have 20 weight. They have, like, no hit. And then all of the mages... I've only had 1 mage so far as well, and it's Rolf. And he... No, Shinon was also a mage. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way. But, yeah. Shinon... is a very bad sage, and Rolf is... He's looking okay, but his, he's just really small right now. Hey, DC. That's nice to find this early. No, Braum and, Kyron are also mages. They just suck. Their stats are, like, the same as Rolf, and Rolf is, like, 7 levels behind him. Or whatever level Kyron starts at. I think he actually starts at 10, if I remember right. So I'm using Project 64, but I'm running a texture pack for it, which I probably shouldn't be, to be quite honest with you. It doesn't really mess me up that badly, but there are some setups that I know where it's like, oh, you need to look for like this pattern on the water or the ground or the wall or whatever. Oh, I didn't think he was up yet. My bad. But yeah, we're doing a this is what I generally do, is no logic Ocarina randomizer. And I'm using a dev build of the randomizer for entrances that I saw ZFG using, where the normal entrance randomizer is like dungeons will go to other dungeons, houses will go to other houses, but this is just like anything can go anywhere. I want a shield so I can ground jump here. But I have to do the dungeon vanilla. Maybe? I think? I don't want to, so I'm probably gonna just bail. Serenade's pretty cool. Let me check where that goes, actually. How did I get here again? Like, how did I actually get here? Is it Lake Hylia through the Talon's house? We haven't found that yet, so that can go somewhere totally new. So generally, yes. In most cases, yes. There are only a few times where you can really, like, truly soft lock in this. The situations I can think of, like, there are ways you can beat Ganondorf as child with, like, no light arrows, I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain that's a possibility. What's a good soft lock that I can think of off the top of my head? I almost thought I was going to have one, actually, at the start of the game. Why did I do that? Most of the time it's beatable, yeah. I need a shield really badly. Fire Temple Key is not that useful to me, so we'll be bailing. Yeah, we definitely went through the laboratory, didn't we? Let me see. I'm also using an entrance randomizer tracker off to the side, so I can make sure I know where I've been. So Lakeside Laboratory is DC. We'll come back there when I can do... normally that's such an easy dungeon to clear. Like, it's free, but I just don't have a Deku Shield, so it's not free. It's very expensive with my bomb shoes. The very first item I asked for in the game, it was like 2 minutes in, I was like, I hope I get a shield from this, and it gave me Mirror Shield, which I can't use right now. Lakeside Laboratory is DC. We're gonna go to fishing, check out what that is. This is gonna be one of those seeds where it's very stingy with when it gives me a Deku Shield. I can feel it. Can I do this? I'm really bad at doing this, actually. Let me see. I think he's too far away. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay, good. I barely got it. Okay. Yo, school day. I'm all old and stuff, so I have to do work, not school. I forgot you have to go back tomorrow, or today then, don't you? So today's your weekend then. That's good though, right? Unless it's like college and you're doing like weekend college stuff, which that'd be lame, but good for you. Where are we? We're at SFM, we were at the fishing hole. I guess I can check this place out. Can I? Is it worth it? There's one entrance here I can do, I guess. Then we can check a couple of the hints up here. Yeah, hopefully you can get a good PC for it someday, because mine, I built mine last year, and I'm still running like a really old, like 1660 RTX, and it's actually serving me really well. I keep putting, so I put nuts on that button all the time. That's why I keep pulling out balls, just trying to throw a Deku Nut. But my build in total was maybe like $1,200, and nowadays it'd probably be a lot closer to like $700 or $800, which isn't too bad. It's a nice budget build, especially for like how powerful it is. I should probably mark this down before this gets out of hand, because I'm kind of going entrance into entrance into entrance right now. So let's see, that was Lake Hylia, Fishing Hole goes to SFM, SFM Open Grotto goes to Goron City from Lost Woods. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yo, nice. Languages are cool. What language are you doing? Learning other languages is mad cool. I only know bits and pieces of the others, nothing like useful. Like off and on through the last like 4 years or so, I go to learn Japanese, and basically all I know in that language, I know like grammatical rules, like general grammatical rules, how kanji work, like how they have different readings and all that, and how to like put radicals together. I mean, mostly it's in my spare time I use Wanikani to learn. Okay, he's already over there. I thought he was to our right. Maybe I can still catch him though. I definitely don't have enough chews to go do that other room. Nope. He's gone. Is he? Maybe we have this. It's dicey. I might have just wasted a chew. Okay. Alright. Okay, so Goron City. Where's that? I guess we can go to... I guess we can leave from the top. We can also check out the shop here. I know that that's useful for some reason. Like, you can actually do something with that. Not there specifically, but just what was happening there. Hey, that'd be pretty cool. There's always money in illustration if that's what you like doing. I really actually love to draw. I haven't done it in a minute, but it's like the thing I like to do the most with my life. Like, writing a manga is what I've wanted to do since I was 10, and that's pretty much where I was at until the last few years when I just wanted to make sure I had a roof over my head and work. What do these guys say? Oh, I didn't check the hints in SFM, that's right. Small key in Zora's domain. Can't we warp to... Okay, I'm getting all confused. We can warp to Talon's house, but Jabu Jabu is Talon's house. That's really good to know. I don't have to get into Jabu early or as adult or anything stupid like that. Which, I guess... early Jabu as a child isn't that bad, but doing that as an adult is kind of obnoxious. Fire Emblem's had some really just killer art over the last few years. Like, I haven't played Echoes yet. No, that's a lie, I have, but I got stuck on the chapter where they're just like, hey, we're using like decades old map design, and it's just a big open map with peg knights. Hope you've seen that one scene in Genealogy where that sad thing happens, and it's like simulating that. It sucks. But yeah, I got stuck on that chapter, and I just figured, you know what, it's safe for me right now. Even though the music and the art in that game, everything except for the maps is pretty fantastic in Echo. So, from what I've played so far, who knows, it could get better. I never actually played Gaiden. Dude, I want to go back to Echo someday. It looked like it was going to be so cool. It's such a pretty game, too. I love the art in that game. Okay, wait a minute here. What did I just do? Goron City... Oh my goodness. We just went to the shop, and the shop was the Temple of Time entrance. And the Temple of Time entrance went to somewhere that I don't remember. Where did that go? It wasn't a generic grotto. It wasn't a fairy fountain. I'm almost positive of that. And I don't think it was a temple or something. I feel like it's pretty dated. Like, Genealogy, I've definitely played through again, like half of that one. I wonder why I stopped. I think I remember now. I stopped playing all of them because, like, Genealogy and Echoes both. I was playing them at the same time on my old laptop before it just, like, went kaput. And I just never got back around to it. That's what was in here. Okay. POR has definitely always been my favorite Fire Emblem, though. My first one was Sacred Stones. I was like... I must have been really young, but I was asking for it for, like, Christmas or something from my family. Because I saw it in a magazine, and I was like, this looks awesome. And I had seen, it was Blazing Sword that I had seen. And I got Sacred Stones, and I was like, this is, like, discount Fire Emblem. Played that, though. Loved it. Then eventually I got Path of Radiance, which I didn't know was going to turn out to be like a really expensive disc, and someone I used to know a long time ago absconded with that when I was letting them borrow it, so kind of lame. Is what it is, though. But yeah, POR is amazing. I love everything about that game. I feel like the writing is some of the strongest Fire Emblems had. That was a Skulltula Grotto. I'm trying to remember not to do it, to not mark it down. I can't wait to do RD. I haven't done RD yet. And I can't wait to. It's going to be so much fun. I have sticks. I can do stuff here. This is actually pretty big that we're here. We just need a shield. Oh, how did that hit me? How in the world did I jump up there, rather? I don't know, I feel like, personally, I feel like Path of Radiance, I'm like, this game came in at the end of the life cycle of the GameCube, and it looks the way it does. How is that even possible? There have been much better looking games on this system that are much more graphically intensive. Yeah, I mean, 3H I have a lot of mixed feelings about. Most of my feelings are like, so I played through Dimitri's route first, right? And his is like the route I always go back to play because it's my favorite. And my whole experience where it's just like, he was the Death Knight all along? It's like, how? He's been so strongly hinting at it the whole time, and or just like bad guys showing up for like one cutscene and being all mysterious, and then they never show up again. There's so much about the writing in 3H that just really let me down, which is sad because I really like a lot of the characters in that game. I do remember when I booted that game up for the first time, though, I was really pleased with just the battle music from the very first map, like, and how they had the, well, I guess they've been doing this for a while in Fire Emblem, haven't they? Having, since, like, Awakening, having the battle music and map music be a little different. 3H music is definitely great, though, I like it. Which ones have I gotten? Pretty sure I did the tree one already. Pretty sure I've done all of them, actually, except for the adult one now. Yeah. Now, I'm kind of hoping that if we do get, like, a Genealogy or a Thracia remake, I'm really hoping, because that's what a lot of people think is coming next, right? I really hope that they're not just gonna update graphics, music, art. I hope they also modernize the gameplay a little bit. Because Echoes, the gameplay in that, I'm told from a friend who really likes the series, and Echoes too, that Echoes, it's like the same exact maps and gameplay as it was however many decades ago, like 20 years ago or whatever. Yeah, Monastery is like mad lame. I don't like that I have to go through and like just run chores every time I'm there. I have to talk to everyone like twice, just to make sure I've ticked all the boxes before I move on to actually play the video game. FE4 Arena. I don't think I made this one either, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. Man, okay, every token, huh? Alright, so let's go ahead. Oh, wait, shoot. I don't have a shield. I might still be able to do this. It's just gonna be more touchy than I'm used to. Okay. Oh goodness, yeah, I'm clipping through the right side. I want to clip to the left. Yeah, that's kind of how it felt for me too. Eventually for me, like my first playthrough, it's just eventually, okay, I'm like overwhelmed with stuff to do. I want to be done clicking on stuff and just like play this video game now. So I'm just gonna play the video game. I get what they were going for, like the whole replayability with, oh, you have to play like everyone's story to get a true grasp on like the events in this game, but I don't know. I felt like especially with Dimitri's story that a lot of the villains were not handled very well. They just kind of show up or don't show up. They're like spoken of. Like Edelgard's uncle, I don't even know if that's who this guy is. He shows up like twice to be like, you're a good professor, ha ha ha, and then later like, I was the bad guy all along. Like that's how I felt about Tomas, right? Like big forehead Tomas guy. Like there's something he said when it came to the like weapons storage or whatever, where I was like, this guy's like evil, no joke, like no cap, this guy's gonna be the big bad guy. And like, when he shows up as the bad guy, he's like, it was me all along. I'm like, yeah, of course. What? Okay, well. Sure. Edelgard's story confuses me. Let me see here. Where are we? Oh, I mean, I know we're at Zora's domain, but how did we get here? It's not Goron City, right? Death Knight was also pretty lame. I didn't like him at all because he showed. So here's what I think they should have done, right? They made Death Knight a character where like he shows up and his first encounter is kind of spooky, but you can mostly just trounce him every time you fight him, and he's not threatening like whatsoever. He's just a very like he's just a chump. Oh, that's where we are, Kakariko. Okay, let me find Kakariko here real quickly. But yeah, he's a chump every time he shows up, and he's meant to be really threatening. He, like, establishes himself as your rival, but he's never actually your rival. Yeah, I had heard that Edelgard's story didn't actually get finished, and I kind of believe that, because the whole game, honestly, felt really rushed. Cloud's story is kind of my favorite, to be quite honest with you, even though that's actually Dimitri's. But Cloud's is just like, yeah, to heck with, like, all this drama with everything else going on. Let's go fight pirates. And I'm down with that. I'm down with something different. Let's go fight the dubstep Illuminati. Well, that'd be more of a the church story. Okay, so hang on here. Let me find Kakariko so I can start ticking stuff off. Because I'm getting kind of lost. Kakariko, like, I didn't even mark... I haven't even said that I'm in Kakariko yet. I don't remember how I got here. What the heck was I gonna say? But yeah, like, Eureka / Death Knight, like, he establishes himself as your rival, like, immediately, for no actual reason. He's just like, you're strong, we'll fight someday. Yeah, that's fair enough, I guess. I'm gonna be disappointed in every route in any Fire Emblem game ever now. Like, nothing's gonna be able to top Hector and Ephraim route for me. Dude, Sacred Stones, I am so happy that was the first Fire Emblem I played. Fates had really strong gameplay from what I hear. The DS ones, I played Awakening. I actually played the shit out of Awakening. Oh, my bad. I actually played Awakening quite a bit, but I never got around to Fates because I just didn't have a DS after that or something to emulate it at the time. We went through both doors, right? Oh my goodness, I'm losing so much track of where I've been. Shops. Okay, we can do this. I hear a lot of people like Conquest. But I like Sacred Stones, my first Fire Emblem experience. I'm so happy that was it too. Just like chapter 6 or whatever it is when Ephraim first shows up and he's just like, yeah, we're 4 dudes. Let's go march into the capital of like the enemy country, conquer it. Like Ephraim just walks in, he's completely surrounded, just all. No, he walks in and basically just says, "We have you surrounded," and he's like 4 dudes. I love Ephraim. He's amazing. Hands down, one of my favorite Fire Emblem characters. He and Hector both, for sure. Okay, we got there from here. I want to check what this is because I'm starting to really badly lose track of where I'm at. No, we came from back there. I haven't played Fire Emblem Heroes in like a year and a half. I had to stop playing because I was just way too engrossed in that game, and I just wasn't happy playing it with how things were going, even though all the characters I liked were getting like hella good. Brave like just top tier for no reason. Irvon remake or rework just way too good. But recently, looking at that game's tier list, I saw like vanilla Ryoma on there, and I was very happy to see that. There were a couple of very like old school year 1 characters on there that were like top tier now. So pretty cool to see that. Black Knight finally got the Alone Dite refined. The meme, the dream. Okay, yeah, okay, so Goron City led to here. That's kind of what I thought. Let's mark that down because I'm way losing track of where I am now. So Goron City, we did the Rolling Goron. We did Death Mountain Trail goes to Kakariko. There we go. Now we can start actually marking stuff off. Where's Kak? from the open grotto. Okay. Oh man, it's just a nightmare. Like, when I left, they were very in love with, like, it was speed meta, and they were very in love with some specific effects that they were just stapling onto every single weapon. The thing I don't like about Heroes is that there's not really a fun way to interact with other players at all. You just run out of stuff to do very quickly, and I didn't enjoy Ether Raids, like, whatsoever, because even though I definitely spent money on that game, it wasn't to the point where I could, like, be very good at Ether Raids. A game type I frankly didn't really enjoy. Yeah. There is a gacha that I played a while back, Alchemist Code, which, for how little I played it, I very much enjoyed that it had, like, live PvP that worked pretty well. I thought, anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that was the... Hang on here, let's just mark this down. Windmill, that was the Lon Lon Ranch Tower. And we checked the freestanding item. Okay. Cool. But yeah, Ether Raids was not very fun. I didn't like that, yeah, there just wasn't a really fun way to interact with other people. Like, being able to play against your friends' maps, against the AI, that was like a step in the right direction, I feel, but it just wasn't, to me anyway, it didn't feel like enough. I have actually. I haven't done it on stream yet. But I downloaded the randomizer. I don't remember whose randomizer it is. I know there are like I'm aware that there are like a couple out there. But the one I have, it keeps putting Deku Mask on, like I start with it, and I don't want to start with it. I feel like that's way too easy. And I've seen other people play Rando without starting with like Deku Mask, starting with just like a random item. And I want to do that, but I've checked all the settings and I don't know what it is I'm doing wrong. Impa's house is the water temple. I know most of the places we've been here are like Deku shops and grottos, right? We haven't been anywhere super important. I'm kind of running low on like supplies, like sticks and shoes. Shield would make it much easier to farm stuff. I kind of want to check here, but I don't want to... we'll do it. I don't want to get kicked out of Kakariko. I just don't have enough weapons to interact with the world right now. How did we get here again? We went to the Skulltula house. Skulltula house goes to Lon Lon Ranch from Hyrule Field. Let's mark that down. Then we'll go to Lon Lon Ranch. Talon's house goes to the Wolfos Grotto. Yeah, Majora's and Zelda 2 are like my two favorite Zelda games, like, period. I would very much like to do Majora's Rando, but I want to make sure I have it set up like the way I would enjoy doing it. I also know a lot less about playing that game randomized than I do about this. Zelda 2 Randomizer, I'd enjoy doing it, especially since you can randomize the layout of the overworld itself. And that was like several years ago that I had seen that and done it. So I wonder how developed it is nowadays. I don't know how many people are super huge like Zelda 2 fans out there, but I love that game. Oh, let's see, we went to the open grotto. I say I love it, but I haven't played it in a few years. Makes me kind of sad thinking about that. Interiors, Bombchu Bowling, where is that? Here we go. Aight, let's go check the tower. Hey Chevy, did you happen to see any of Lordy's Friendlies with Shoomp the other day? I saw, when I was at work, I refreshed YouTube and saw it go up on my recommended. I didn't get to watch the matches though, because my streaming quality at work is kind of bad. You know, my grandmother is also how I got introduced to Zelda 2. That's awesome that you still have that. Grandmas have pretty good video games. I was like 4 years old when I first moved up to the state I'm in now from where I was born, which was Mississippi. And I was from like very like rural Mississippi, right? Like on the, I guess not super rural. We were like on the coast and all that. The town wasn't that big. And I'd like never really heard of a video game at all when I moved up to where I'm at now. Like the first thing Grandma offers me when I move up was, which by the way, I go from like Gulf Coast weather to, it's like, it's the winter of '96. It's just like this massive blizzard. And the first thing I got offered is, hey, I got a Nintendo if you want to try that. And I was like, I've never heard of that. What is that? Pretty sure the very first video game I ever played was the first Zelda. So pretty cool. What's the stable again? I already forgot. I'm gonna go check. I've been doing a very poor job of keeping track of the entrances this time around. So that's my bad. I also just don't have a lot of like weapons or anything. Kind of sucks. Re-dead grave. Okay, let's go ahead and bail on Lon Lon. I really need that Deku Shield soon, or I'm not gonna have a reliable way to get Chews back. Trying to think if any enemies I can kill right now will give them to me. Yeah, actually, if I can get sticks, it'd be tedious, but Spirit Temple's at the very start of our game where we respawn, so we could feasibly kill the 2 Armos at the start of Spirit Temple to farm Bomb Chews if we really desperately need to. Lon Lon Ranch Tower was, oh my goodness, man, I'm doing such a poor job of just marking down what, that was a, I know what that was was a grotto because it had the Sonic meme in there. That's why I remember that, actually. The only reason I remember that. I prefer having sticks over a sword, to be honest. Sword lets me do some stuff more conveniently, like cutscene diving with Navi. Only if I have sticks and a shield, that lets me do all of that and more. So I'd rather just have a shield, to be honest. Kakariko, bottom house. A sword would be handy, so I don't need to waste sticks right now, though. That's true. Bottom house, it's just a fairy fountain. Let's go ahead and put that down. It's not marked, but I have gone into the potion shop, the front and, well, I've gone into the potion shop back, and I've gone into the bazaar. Yeah, my fairy fountains are the howdy-doo-dah ranch music. It's pretty good. Let's see. Have we checked up DMT yet? I don't think we have. We haven't checked DMT, Graveyard, or Hyrule Field that I remember. We came from the open grotto. I don't really care for GTG keys. If, again, I get a shield, that means I can use ISG, refresh all my bomb chews. If I have bomb chews, that means I don't need GTG keys. I can just blind clip through the whole center room. So, I don't really need any of that. Let's go and mark that down. DMT, that was... not moving effectively. Yeah, random music's pretty fun. I'm glad it's been pretty chill for the most part, too. Usually I get, like, super intense music for the first few areas I'm in, and it's just really loud and obnoxious. But most of my music's been pretty chilled out so far. Oh, great. Oh, wait. I thought I was in DMC, and I was pretty happy. This is nice, though, because now I don't need to worry about coming back to checklist, which I usually never do. Oh, let's see here. This was where? Hyrule Field, I think? Hyrule Field goes to the front of Kakariko. Yep, walking the door. It's pretty nice. There's a much better shade of purple that you can get randomized onto of the purples that are available. Like, you can do a totally random color, or you can have it randomized between a set of choices. I haven't read the Four Swords one yet. I've read the Ocarina one, the Majora's one, which I love the little extra story they add afterwards, the Majora backstory. But I haven't yet read the Four Sword one. Must be pretty cute, though. I really love Four Swords. Hang on here. Where am I? Hyrule Field. That was... Goodness, what was that? I already forgot. Is the TP one like the same artist who's done a lot of the others, like the Like the Historia one, the Skyward Sword one, the Ocarina one, the Majora's one. I know it's been like the same artist for a lot of them. I don't know their names, sadly. It was Goron City, okay. I would have never remembered that without going there. Because I never go into that entrance. Okay, cool, cool. I used to have a hardback of the Link to the Past manga, but I need to stop, like, entrusting people that I know with my things. I tend to surround myself with, sometimes, with people I ought not to. And leave my things there out of generosity. Okay, let's see here. Where do we need to go? Definitely the graveyard. Okay, we did check this then. I remember the shop. So if you're not super familiar with how the shops work in OOT and Rando, which it sounds like you both would be, of course, but the left side of the shop, it's only one copy of the item. It'll be sold out after I buy it. Bombs won't just be available, though. I'd have to have a bomb bag. I can't, actually. So, how that works is Ganon's castle is treated as a dungeon, and Ganon's tower is within Ganon's castle, and Ganon's tower is what leads to that boss fight. Like, I suppose, yeah, I could wrong warp there, technically, but one, I only have, like, a very basic understanding of wrong warping, and I'm also not planning to do it in a randomizer, unless I absolutely have to, for some silly reason. Oh, let's see, that was a shop? Okay, and there's nothing there for us, I'll just check it all off. Okay, where can I go from here? Let's see, where do I want to go anyway? I can go back to Goron City and not really do anything there. I can... This is rough, because I know there are a few places here I've been. I don't remember what they were. I know they weren't terribly useful. Like, they were just grottos or shops that we... like, shop scrubs that we checked. But my tracker is going to say, hey, you have a lot of stuff here to do, when I don't. I kind of want to check the hole right here, but I really want to spare the choose. You know what? I'm planning to... No, I can't do that. I should not do that. So our spawn point is in the, like, entrance to the market, like where the guardhouse is, and the drawbridge is up right now. So if I reset the game, I won't be able to leave the start of the game. Wait a minute, how many Spirit Temple keys do we have? 0. Never mind. I was thinking we could... Spirit Temple's also at the start of the game. I was thinking maybe we can go backwards to the... or go through the Spirit Temple, get to Desert Colossus. Where do I want to go from here? I think we need to go back to Goron City, ultimately, is what we need to do. No, that's a lie. What the... There we go. We haven't checked this yet. I've had it for a while. I know it goes to Talon's house, but I don't know what Talon's house actually terminates to. So we're just going to go do that. Alright, chickens. Okay, warp songs. Serenade goes to... Okay, I'm glad I don't have to actually, like, bother going... I'm really happy I don't have to bother going into them early. We read a hint that said that, didn't we? That's good then, actually. You get loaded in the Temple of Time. So when you go into the Temple of Time, it just acts normally. The only difference is that the podium, if I read it as a child, it'll tell me where all of the sacred stones are, or whatever they're called. And as an adult, it'll tell me where all the medallions are. Zora's Domain, or Fountain from Jabu. Okay, and where does this area go again? Because I legit don't remember. I guess we're finding out. I think this goes to Kakariko. No, because that's Goron City. Oh no, this is Kakariko. I knew that from somewhere. Okay, let's mark that because that's extremely important to know. Zora's Domain entrance goes to Kakariko from... back of the potion shop. I feel like I went into the front of the potion shop already, but I'm going to try it again. Master Sword can be a random color, by the way, so that's going to be cool when we find it. I've had a seed where, like, all of my equipment was accessorized, like, perfectly. Like, I was a purple Link or something like that. Sword was purple. Mirror Shield was, like, some sort of, like, purple. Gauntlets were, like, pink or something. We have the mirror shield, and its colors were randomized to be like some sort of ugly, like lime green. It's something really disgusting. Okay, so the front of the potion shop was just a generic grotto. Got it. Okay, let's head back to Fountain. And I can check what that bombable wall was. I know we've been in there, but I don't remember what it was. Yeah, so how the randomizer works, by the way, for the entrances, just to let you know, is warps, such as like blue warps, like at the end of a dungeon, or like, I guess cutscenes that can trigger location changes. Those act normally. So like Master Sword, you're in the Temple of Time. Did we get this one? Okay. Yeah, we've definitely been here. I'm so scared that this chew's gonna miss and I'm just gonna waste it. But like doors and entrances, like what you're seeing, these go somewhere random. Really? Just vanilla? Come on. Howdy, partner. Okay. Zora's Fountain. Jabu Jabu's Belly, that goes to, I'm just gonna mark Talon's house. Great Fairy Fountain goes to a Great Fairy Fountain. That's disappointing. I need to find a way to make it daytime so I can, like, get out of here. My favorite warp song, it's always been Bolero. As a child, I loved that cutscene. I don't know why. I thought it was just super cool. Love the song. Bolero was always my favorite warp song growing up. Requiem's really good, too. Like, Requiem's pretty good. Probably my second favorite. But Bolero, that's got like the #1 spot in my heart for warp songs. Okay, hang on here. Great Fairy Fountain went to a Great Fairy Fountain. I somehow didn't mark that. There we go. I don't want to have to like go back there a second time when I don't need to. Kakariko, let's pull that back up real quickly here. Oh, I need to be back there, don't I? Serenade's pretty good. It's an odd one to me just because it's 5 notes long. By the way, we got 6 chatters today, and we're pretty active. That's like, this is the most active we've been. That's pretty exciting. Happy you guys are having a good time. Especially you, Rose. I know that you were searching like POR stuff and found me. I looked in, what I think happened is I initiate the stream through Streamlabs, right? And I edited my stream info on Twitch. And I feel like I did it on Streamlabs, but I must not have. I think I edited my title on Streamlabs, but not the game I was in. I think that's what was happening there. Okay, so let's figure out Goron City where we can go. Because again, we need to make it like daytime right now, or we just can't make any progress in the game. I'll pick up a stick while I'm here, and then we need to go through Lost Woods. As far as Ocarina music goes, there are some songs, I've said before, that I really wish they would reuse elsewhere, because Ocarina's soundtrack has some real good ones in it. My favorite's always been... well, I really like the theme that plays at Granny's Potion Shop, which is it's like the witch music, right? I really love that song. The title theme of this game, like on the demo screen, I really adore that song. Very sad I haven't heard it elsewhere, apart from like, I guess like it's sampled in Breath of the Wild in the shrine music, like for a little bit. But this game does have some pretty good tunes. Hyrule Field theme in this game is pretty good. Wait a minute, Ice Trap at Desert Colossus, so we already know that the item on the arch is $5. That could also be just an ice trap. Hey, Lake Hylia, that's good. I'm so happy that this wound up back here, actually, of all the places it could have been. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna be really embarrassed if the whole time this has been a Deku Shield, and I've had scale the whole time. Nope, just $5, okay. Okay, Kakariko Village, Goron City, Sacred Forest Meadow, Lake Hylia. Okay. We checked the Wolfos Grotto, I swear we did. I just don't remember what it was. Okay, then. While we're here, let's just go ahead and get Scarecrow song, since we're just standing here. Oh, I thought I was on land already. No, so, kind of good that that happens, actually. So, if you find a BG sword, you just have it, and if you happen to stumble into Giant's Knife, it doesn't actually go into your inventory. If you find Giant's Knife, it works progressively, where Giant's Knife will be Giant's Knife, and then if you find BG sword later, it's BG sword. Okay, so we looked at the underwater item. We need to go this way. Oh, now that it's daytime, I need to... What I should do, actually, we're going to go back to Zora's Domain at the start of the game here. And we can get back to Lake fairly easily with, Serenade. Okay, so if I remember... Actually, what's this? This is Spirit Temple, I'm pretty sure, if I go this way. Okay, yeah. Do I want to try to get bomb shoes? I think that these are always just rupees or health. I don't remember what exactly these are. Okay. I only have 3 sticks. I mean, I can go farm sticks, so I think I'll kill these guys. Oh my goodness, I didn't set the damage. I don't have ISG either. I think with ISG that can hurt them, but without ISG it just bonks. What area in OOT would I like to go to? Let me think. OOT. What areas in this game exist? Kakariko's pretty neat because it's basically just like, that's like the type of town I live in and have always lived in, just very small town living. Where's Zora's Domain? I know we can get there from here, but oh yeah, it's at Lost Woods. Let me think. What area would I like to visit? Kokiri Forest is pretty cool. At least the child version of it is. Honestly, like, there are a lot cooler areas in Majora's Mask. Ocarina, like, as much as I play this game, I don't know, it's very of its time. It's very plain, very, like, just basic. Which I think is fine, there's nothing wrong with that. So no one area in this game really kind of stands out as like, oh man, that area is cool. In Majora's Mask, I feel like each of the 4 major areas really, like, stand out apart from one another. Yeah, Water Temple's pretty cool. A lot of people like to complain about Water Temple, like, casually. At least that was a big thing when I was growing up. But man, Great Bay Temple, that's something else. Great Bay Temple actually just sucks. Definitely not fun times. I'm gonna farm some equipment here. I feel like it'd be prudent to do that before. Man, that's like the second time I've just turned around and read that sign. We're also gonna empty Ruda's bottle while we're here, so we can start checking Skulltulas. You know, I've read in the past something interesting about Metroid Prime as well. Like, the director of Metroid Prime, he considers it his, like, greatest failure. And I wonder if it's just because I don't need these. I wonder if it's just because he had to, like, back down on making it a third person, because he originally wanted to be, like, a first-person shooter. I didn't know the director of MM didn't like the game, though. I wonder, like, how old the interview for that was, and how good the translation would have been back then for it. I assume it would have been accurate enough, even if it was, like, 10 years old or so. Because I wonder if he, like, really just didn't like the game, or if he just wishes he had more time with it. I love Majora's. It's a great game. I like the themes the game presents. I enjoy that it's a, the thing I enjoy the most about Majora's thematically is that you basically have, like, not really much of a place in the world. You're saving it and all, but the world's, like, moving and has its own stuff going before you arrive. You're not, like, the initiator of, like, a lot of events. You're just kind of living you just kind of arrive and this world's already been doing its thing. It feels much more organic than, like, a typical Zelda world. Yeah, I'd like to think most people are. Same with myself. It's kind of why I haven't played a lot of fighting games recently. Like, if I started I probably won't stream fighting games much, even if I do start playing them again, because I've been on a break for a while. Fighting games are definitely one of those where I feel like, as much as I love them, I feel like it's definitely more of an interesting thing to watch if you're actually like really good at them, and less so as like a casual player. Like if you're watching a casual player, I don't think that's much fun. Like if people were watching me, I don't think that would be as fun as watching like a higher level player. But man, I do want to play Guilty Gear again. Speaking of Guilty Gear, I feel like my stream box, or my alert box sound didn't go off. Sakura would have been in 3. You're probably thinking of Third Strike. That was her first appearance. 2 is one of my favorite Street Fighters, though. I really like 2. It's actually kind of just a broken game, like a mess in some places. Oh my god, Lullaby this early? That's big. But 2 has like random dizzy, right? So you can just eat like one attack at the start of a round, you're dizzied, and you just lose. Shout out to Blanca. It's all good. But yeah, Sakura's first appearance would have been... Oh gosh, did Third Strike come before the Alpha series? I legit don't remember. But one of those two for sure. She was first in, or she appeared first in. She's pretty cool though. She looks pretty fun in Street Fighter 5, but I haven't played 5 in so long. Guilty Gear is mostly the fighting game that I play. Where can I go from here right now? I gotta try to remember. Or just look it up actually. Zora's Domain. Let's see, we can go to Grotto Valley. River goes to the market. The Storm's Grotto we can't go to. Okay, let's refill our Deku Nuts, and then I think we're gonna go to Gerudo Valley and then back to Lake. I think that's the play. Actually, we can just go back to Kakariko. There's stuff we can do now that it's daytime. Yeah, I think with some practice, I'd be able to get back to where I was at Guilty Gear before I like put fighting games down. It's been a little bit since I've played, like a couple months. I was just in a bad spot playing them. Wasn't very happy. Hang on here. Zora's Fountain. Where am I going? Zora Fountain. We are going to... Okay, this is Kakariko. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I think with a little practice, maybe I'd be enjoyable to watch for Guilty Gear, like okay enough. But I play a lot of, like the Guilty Gear I like to play is Plus R. Strive's okay, I don't mind it, I actually like it quite a bit, but Plus R is what I really like to play. But I think most casual Guilty Gear players right now are getting into the series for the first time because of Strive. Maybe they don't want to watch Plus R, but I prefer to play Plus R. More GTG keys. I'm hoping for that shield soon. Like, make your own N64 game, like your own custom, what, like a Zelda hack or something? Or just make your own game from scratch. Oh shoot, I waited way too long. For some reason I just thought he was like here. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna be able to stop in time. Oh really? You're joking, we didn't actually make it up? Wow. I know that you can like bonk on that really weirdly while flying, and then it looks like you're not gonna make it and you can. I thought I was gonna make it. The most I've ever done making my own game, which if you're trying to make something on like existing hardware, especially old hardware, I have no idea how you would even go about that. Most I've ever done to make a game, I did it in Game Maker language, like not the drag and drop one, but the actual language, which is like some C derivative, and I made like a Castlevania clone that had like the bare bones essentials. You know what? I will just get a bug since I can just get 50 bucks from Anju and I need a bug. I guess there are bugs in Kakariko underneath that rock. I wasn't thinking. Okay. Something I want to know is how many Deku Nuts it takes to trigger the cutscene with the chicken. Although, I don't think I can backflip after... How soon can I backflip? Is the world actually mirrored in Master Quest in this game? I don't think I can backflip early enough to actually get the cutscene to trigger. Or to backflip during the cutscene. Okay, let's take a look here. We're at Kakariko. Pull that back up. Let's see here. Where do we want to go? Okay, so what have we done here? We've done most of the Skulltula. We have done Anju's gift. We've talked to the man on the roof. We've done... No, we haven't done Anju's gift. We did collecting chickens. Graveyard was nothing. Hyrule Field, Goron City. That's a grotto. Let's see. What was that Lon Lon Ranch again? Bomb tube bowling. A couple of places to use some sticks if I want to waste sticks, but I don't really want to do that right now. I think what we could do is... I don't think we checked the tree for the Skulltula house. I didn't realize that. I thought that was the case with, like, Twilight Princess with the Wii and the GameCube version. I didn't think Master Quest did that, though. That's interesting. Because when I load up Master Quest dungeons in this game, they're not mirrored. They're just the normal way. Or is the overworld like the... Well, there's more roaches in. I guess we kind of needed those, though, huh? And there's nothing here I can really get, right? There's one treasure chest I can get in there, but I'd have to use 2 sticks to do it, and I don't want to do that. We'll come back if we're very desperate. I've said that about a couple of places, and I think we're starting to get a little desperate. It's starting to look like we might have to go to Dampé's game. Starting to look like we might have to go do Lensless Wasteland, which isn't that hard. Without a shield, the angle might be harder to get, but it's not impossible. Just annoying. Okay, so we need to get to Lost Woods then. I think what I need to do is reset the game. Now that it's daytime and we can exit out the front of the graveyard. Really still hurting for that Deku Shield right now. Okay, so this is going to go to Graveyard. We can go play Lullaby and see what's under the Royal Family tomb. We've got bugs now, so I guess I can do this. Please be a Deku Shield, I'm begging you. I've played Ocarina of Time, the video game, for 2 hours with no shield. Just let me have it. I've earned it. Please. A big fiver. We haven't found the other end of the graveyard yet. I kind of wish I would have found it before this half. Hang on, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. What? Oh, I changed my C buttons. This is still throwing me off, by the way. I switched up where my C buttons were like a week ago, and just the weeks of grinding I did before that, still hitting the wrong C buttons. Yeah, so Skull Sanity is on, and oh, nice. If we get Boomerang, we can beat this. I practiced this boss fight a lot recently, so I should be able to do it quickly now instead of taking like 3 minutes like I did last time. Let's mark that down. But yes, Skull Sanity is on, meaning any Skulltula in any location can be anything. Skull Sanity has a few options from dungeons only, or overworld only, or just off. But I prefer it with everything on. So that was dungeons, Jabu Jabu. I can really only do a couple things in there. I guess I'm desperate enough for an item where I really should just check out what's in here. Really no excuse for me not to at this point. I'm kind of running out of locations I can just walk to. And a shield would really open the game up for us. Where are my bomb shoes? Hammer would be pretty nice if we managed to get it right now, because we can just go... No, we need a shield for that. To beat Fire Temple. Do we need a shield for that? I don't think we need a shield to kill Volvagia. Like, I don't think I need to do anything with a shield. I do need a shield here to do this Mega Flip, though, to get to the boss room. Unless I want to do the dungeon which I don't. Which I can't, actually. I'd have to be able to go get to Big Octo. Yeah, there aren't many things I can do here. Randomizer really does feel like a fever dream sometimes. The worst seed I've had on stream, it was the week before last, I want to say, and it was like 6 hours in before we had a Deku Shield. And it was just the scrappiest, just the ugliest rando I think I've ever done. It was brutal. It was pretty tough. It took about this amount of time just to have more than 1 stick and 5 nuts. I'm going to save so I don't waste a lot of resources. If I don't find anything here, I can just boogie out. It is kind of a weird dungeon as far as Zelda dungeons go. I can't think of any others off the top of my head that are like inside of like a living thing. That's way off. Find it. $5. I want that. But yeah, like his walls are flash and you hit them and they like react. We'll not do it with the stick. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, if you smack the walls of this guy with a sword, it like jiggles around. Okay, how on earth am I going to interact with those guys with my current loadout? I think I need to go up, then back down. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I going sideways? Okay, we found Forest Temple pretty early. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do here now that I have some stuff. I don't really think there's anything more I can do. Again, no shield is really kind of hurting us right now. Oops, which one has the skeletal one? That's Rudo. So this one is probably the one I'm looking for. Okay. Oh my god, these guys suck. Just leave me alone. I don't even know what the angle for this would look like, so I'm just gonna do this the lazy way. What? Does that just explode on the surface? Wow, that's really lame. Okay, okay, good. Okay, nothing. Okay, so we've checked pretty much everything we can here. There's like one more thing I could go do. It's the boomerang room, but I don't want to bother. It's 1 treasure chest. I have to kill like 5 stingers. It's probably not anything we need. Quote me on that later, chat, when it's something we need. So let me mark off stuff while I'm running to where I want. So we did that, we did that, we did... Which one did we do? That one, and... yeah, okay. Alright, back to Graveyard. No, I mean, it would be cool if you could do that. In Majora's Mask, you can randomize Link's model. You can play as, like, Keifi, or Cafe, however you say his name. I think you can play as Skull Kid, I don't remember. You can play as Adult Link, but it, kind of breaks the game. Okay, back to Hyrule Field. What can we do here? Let's see. I forgot that Zora's River has a Deku Shield, but we need to have every single child song in the game to be able to attempt to get it. Where do I want to go? I guess I can do that. Let's see, we need to go to... there? I think that's where we're going. I mean, of course, there exist mods where you can, in this game anyway, where you can, like, be Zelda, or Child Zelda instead of Link. Which is, I mean, that's the thing in Breath of the Wild, too. But, that's, like, more of a... Modding in that game is cool. It's it's far less developed, but I feel like what they've gotten accomplished with the little time they've had so far is really impressive. What I want to see for Breath of the Wild modding is sort of like fake randomizer. You can make all the models for the overworld and dungeons and whatnot that you need using external tools like Maya or SketchUp. Oh, sorry, so it kind of depends. If you're going up a slope, I don't think it actually matters. I used to think if you're going up a slope, side hopping's faster. Walking backwards is the fastest way to, like, just get around if you do not have a shield. If you have a shield, you can do, like, super sliding and stuff, which I'm still pretty bad at, but I would need bombs to do it anyway, and a shield. I guess technically it's possible off a bomb chew, it's just way harder and you need more specific conditions. You need to be able to block the explosion of the chew while you're trying to grab another object with your shield out. So that's where this would have gone. So we know it's useless. Great. Well, maybe. Damn paste stuff could still be good. Windmill. Where is that on here? Interiors. Windmill. Okay, great. Let's mark down that the freestanding item's not good. But yeah, walking backwards if you don't have a shield is, like, normally the fastest way you can get around. Why is music still playing? It's nighttime. That's bizarre. Okay, anyway. We're at Zora's River. Where do I want to go? Zora's Domain would take us to Forest Temple. Lost Woods would take us to... I think I want to go to Market for some reason. I can't remember why, but I'm going to go there and figure that out. Fire Temple's there, but we don't have the hammer. Or bombs. If I get the hammer and a bomb bag, we could go beat Volvagia. It'd be like a 40-second fight. I think I might need to bring a fairy with the amount of health I have, just so I don't burn to death. You know what? I've got bomb shoes. I can try to get to the bottom of the well right now. It's possible, just more difficult than doing it with ISG. Which, again, I'd love a shield. Okay, let me figure out where I'm going from here. Castle Grounds will go to Gerudo Valley. That will go to Lost Woods. That's about it. Let's see, what's in both of those places again? Well, I mean, Gerudo Valley just goes to Lake. And I guess Goron City from the back. Lost Woods, what can I do there again? Is Haunted Wasteland there? Okay, yep, we're going to Wasteland then. And that is... where? Near SFM, okay. Oh, wait a minute. My tracker says I haven't done a lot of things here. Did I do the doors in the alley? Oh, in the back alley, you mean? I feel like I came out of that door. Let me double check. That's a good idea. Let's see. Let me just pull up the tracker. Market. Let's see. Market. Bombchu shop was... It's just a treasure chest. We already got it. The back alley house is Zora's Domain, so we came out of there several times. And the treasure chest game was just a gold Skulltula. We couldn't reach him, but we checked him. He wasn't useful. So I need to go to the Grotto by SFM, I think is where I'm going. But yeah, we've done the back alley. Nothing too crazy there. Domain is really the only thing useful to know there, and we can get there by other means. It's very dusty in this world. Alright. Why didn't the sand come in this time? That's weird. Alright, let's see if I can just do this right the first time. Oh no, definitely not that way. No, not that way either. I didn't mean to side roll that way. So that's what I thought happened the first time I rolled, and then I panicked and rolled again to try to save it for some reason. And then I actually rolled into the quicksand. Okay. My angle on my control stick was really awful, which is why I was walking weirdly. Okay, good. Technically not the first try, but I'm gonna count that as my first try. Otherwise it didn't count. Oh my goodness, this is the first time in a while I've been here at daytime, which makes this a lot easier to navigate. Because you can see. This place is so grainy and hard to see in during nighttime. And 64 sand graphics. I can't get him, but we can check what the Skulltula down here is and make sure it's nothing valuable. I'm really hoping that this goes somewhere good once I get to the other side. So I am kind of running out of places to go. Oh, for sure. Sometimes it just makes it really obnoxious to see what I'm doing. Overall, I like N64 graphics. I don't know why, but the way that the Mario Party N64 character models were always like really blocky. I don't know why, but I always really like the look of that. Okay, let me pull up Haunted Wasteland so I can mark off what we're doing here. Haunted Wasteland. We did we really only checked the Skulltula, that's it. But we're about to check the other side of this place. Odds are, it's nothing we need. There are still a lot of, like, just generic grottos and stuff we haven't found yet. What side of this thing am I on? Let me get to the right side. Okay. Well, there's a shot that this could go somewhere good. Okay. Without a shield, this angle is going to be kind of weird to get. Maybe this is it? I'm hoping it's it. I really don't want to have to walk all the way across this place. Darn. Okay, well, we're going to have to do that. Yeah, without the shield, it's kind of hard to get that angle manually. It's not impossible, but it's just awkward. Yeah, we're going to try to do lensless Wasteland just so we can check the other side of this place. Because again, we're not completely out of locations we can check, but we are starting to kind of run out of locations. We're at the point where we'll start having to dig around inside of dungeons. I could honestly probably do a lot of Dodongo's Cavern, like most of it. But 6 bomb chews and no easy way to refill them is kind of rough. I guess there are BMOS in there that we can just blow up, and hopefully they can give us bomb chews. Okay, let's see if I can get this right this time, starting by putting myself on the right side of this thing. Normally you do 4 side hops there, but I'm very small, so I'm gonna do 1 more than usual to position myself correctly. Getting the angle in first person as, like, without, again, you normally use the shield to make this angle adjustment, but I don't have one, so I have to try to do it old school. I mean, walking this way, I can kind of recognize the area I need to be in, so I'm gonna try to walk forward. I've never done it, like, facing forward like this, but there is... Darn. Okay. There's like a specific part of that slope I can hit. I recognize it when I'm going backwards, but not forwards. I was thinking maybe I could recognize it and just use that to navigate. For what I'm doing right now in the, for the lensless Wasteland, you mean? So that first part of lensless Wasteland, well, that's just entering Wasteland, it's not really lensless. What I just did there, backwalk speed, if you position yourself correctly, it's kind of precise to hit, but you can just backwalk over that chasm there. I mean, that's definitely a good idea. School costs money, you want to get your money's worth, or your scholarship's worth. So definitely taking time off games to do school is a pretty solid idea, depending on how serious you want to get with it. Like, I'm always someone who will tell you, put school first. I'm kind of lame. As someone who went to college for 1 year and basically, like, flunked out of everything for not being able to afford textbooks. I'm not positioned right. So what I'm doing right here, you see how these flags on the left-hand side, if you wanted to know, the flags on the left-hand side, you wait for those to be lined up, and the way you set that up is you line Link up with that, that like pedestal up top, to where Link's on like the left half of it, and you just backwalk. Once those flags are lined up, you start side hopping to the right. Yeah, get it all out of your system. Now what I'm doing is these flags that are right there, on the far right, you side hop until those are lined up, and as an adult, you side hop 4 more times to the right, but I'm small Link, so I have to do it a little more. Then what you do is you normally use your shield to adjust your angle at this part, so that you just backwalk to the exit of this place. But I don't have a shield, so I'm having to make that adjustment manually, which is really awkward. Yep. And this part's actually kind of precise to hit, like that angle anyway. So I'm going to mess it up a few times for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if I die out here, actually. Oh. And the way this works is, this slope right here, the second you walk on that, you can't touch it at all. It'll void you out. Oh, nice. How'd your Majoras go? Just playing vanilla, or? Ah, goodness, I'm dead. Yeah, if you walk too far, once you get up there, you void out and, yeah, lose a heart. Rip. I wouldn't normally be putting time into Wasteland like this, but it's one of the only places I can think of right now that I can go easily, just without using like chews or sticks. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was going to void out again. Ah, that's too bad. Yeah, I figured you'd have to somehow verify items like that, but I guess, I don't know, maybe it's not like a collector's item or whatever, and eBay doesn't observe it with much scrutiny. I don't know how that sort of stuff works. Hey Chevy, are there any, I'm not planning to enter or anything, but are there any like online happenings still, like net play stuff for Project Plus? I'd seen some things recently. I was wondering overall how it was going, because I know Riptide, stuff happened. That's fair enough, I guess. I wonder if they'd even let you, considering like you already played it. I don't know if it's like Steam where a certain amount of time passes and you just can't refund anymore. Okay, we did it right, I think. You had to do it melty style on the trash cans in the bathroom. Oh, dude, good for him. How's he gonna pull it off with like delay-based netcode? Yeah, I see Robert's WNF posts now again. Okay, let me mark off that this is the two-way store. Oops. Desert Colossus, no, not Desert Colossus, Haunted Wasteland. There we go. Okay, and interiors, potion shop, back. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is a good area to find. It has a lot of entrances in it. This kind of opens up the game in an obnoxious way since it's like not easy to get back here. But yeah, I'm surprised like no one's wanted to put the time. Like I'm not a coder or anything, so maybe it's like just. Yeah, I'm sure it's not easy, but I'm surprised no one's wanted to put the time into rollback for Project Plus or for Brawl. This rollback for P Plus would be great. It's what I think that game really needs right now, more than just like tournaments. I mean, another thing too is like you're fighting Nintendo the whole. Oh, yes. You're fighting Nintendo the whole time, right? It's not like Plus R, where Arc approaches you and they're like, hey, can you guys finish it up? We'll pay you to finish up the rollback you were trying to do. What? I thought that was not over here. Okay. It's the first time I walked backwards into that thing before. We got a shield, by the way. We're in business now. We're doing pretty all right. Sword must be in the shop. I don't even know what the shop is. I don't even remember what door I came out of. I think we came out of here. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, the shield is like big. That's enormous to get. Oh, so let's go ahead and check out the other places here. This is a really big area to find in general. It just has a lot of entrances, so with entrance randomizer, it's valuable. Spirit Temple keys are what I really need. Oddly enough. Yeah, you're right, it did, didn't it? And it didn't have anything I really needed. It has a couple keys. It's like a Fire Temple key and a Pirate key, but I don't really need either of those at the moment. Let's mark that down then. So that was the twins' house. It's a shop. You know what? I'll go back and mark down what keys those were, because that can sometimes be really important to know. Not often does one key make the difference, but in some temples like Shadow and Spirit, depending on if you're like wrong warping and stuff, depending on what kind of skip you're implementing, small keys can wind up being very important. This is the Grotto Fortress key. Okay. All right. Well, let's go check out the shop. I'll give Chevy a sub if it's actually a something with a sword in it. MMT, or sorry, OOT plus MM randomizer? Like, how do you mean? Like, it combines both games somehow? I guess the technology could exist someday. They have Link to the Past and Metroid, Super Metroid randomizer, where you swap between both games as you play. That stuff's pretty crazy. With random entrances, with Super Metroid rotated. That's some insane stuff right there. I love crazy stuff like that too. Ooh, that's nice. That will help us conserve resources. It'll also let us do a few things in Forest. Well, it'll let us beat Forest Temple actually, since we can interact with Shadow Ganon now. Things are coming together since we found this place. I'm gonna go into Deku Tree and it's just gonna put me into like F-Zero X. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Slingshot's pretty big. Kokiri Forest being real generous to us right now. Very happy with that. Nope. I'm hoping I go into Deku Tree and just get Bomb Bag. Baby Seed. Can I call it a Baby Seed if it took 2.5 hours to get here? I really didn't want to read that. That's not what I wanted to see. I hope it's a boss key I don't need. Oh, please, really. Like, their online infrastructure for their net play on their own systems is awful, but I always wanted to see, like, F-Zero Online where it's, like, 30 people racing. It'd be so cool. It's not gonna happen, though, sadly. Fire Emblem PvP, I would love to see more of that. Like, they already got Mario Maker. Let us have, like, Fire Emblem Maker where we can make our own maps and stuff. There's so many cool things, like easy things, in my opinion, easy things that Ninty could be doing with their IP that they're just not exploiting. Let's see here. Deku Tree, that was just a fairy fountain. Let's mark that down. Yeah, they did it in Fates, and then they had very, like, rudimentary PvP in Sacred Stones. But yeah, Fire Emblem, like, map maker, you think would be really cool and easy to do, right? Like, it's just a tile set editor, pretty much, is how it would act. It doesn't seem like it would be that hard to do. Wait, Saria's house? I put down that Saria's house was a shop. That's not true, is it? That's, oh no, it is true. It's the back of the, or it's the front of the Kakariko potion shop. It's just that's what leads to the Wasteland. I got confused. I know I just went into here, but I gotta check what it is again, because I got confused when I left. Oh, never mind, I didn't go in here yet. Also pretty big. Lost Woods Bridge. I'm glad I don't have to, like, hover. Actually, you know what? Now that we have Shield, we can get to Kokiri Forest without having to do ridiculous stuff in the Wasteland. We can just hover here now. So, nice. But yeah, they have the arena, which was also pretty limited. Which, I don't exactly... I don't know. It's not like it's bad. It's just, it is what it was for the time. I'm thinking that you can add, like... I don't know. I'm thinking you could be able to somehow customize the units in some way. Like, you could... Because, obviously, like, you don't want to be bringing, like, your own homebrew units, right? That could get kind of insane. But you can, like, put in, like, oh, I want Ike here. I want him to have this level. I want him to have these weapons in his inventory, these skills, stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like the if they used, like, the Fate sandbox for it, I feel like that'd be perfect. Oh, let's mark down that the other end was just a dud. Just a house. I don't think that was Talon's house for the trade sequence, so I don't think we have to come back. Have we done everything in Kokiri Forest? No, we haven't. Not yet. Still need to do a few things here. But yeah, I also figure on top of, like, the story units and stuff, yeah, you could totally have random generics, right? Along with that. Like, just make it like Mario Maker, but Fire Emblem, right? People can come up with some cool stuff in that, I'm sure. Fire Emblem's very popular in the West nowadays. I'm surprised they just haven't done it. You're right, I haven't done that. It's up top. I checked Mido's house twice because I kind of forgot what was in there. We also haven't checked Link's house, and we have not... I swear we just checked the main entrance to Kokiri Forest. I just didn't mark down what it was. Good. I'm glad I don't have to go up there. That's a very tedious location to have to get to. Requires a lot of items, requires me to make some progress in Fire Temple. Yep. That's Power Crouch Stab. 20 bucks that I don't need. So this is good. We can reach the boss room to Jabu Jabu now without having to do the dungeon, because we have shield, we can just mega flip off an explosion. Again, I'd prefer to have Bomb Bag to just make this easier to do and more economical than doing it with Bomb Chews. But that won't be a problem. We can do ISG now. I'm going to check what this is, again. Okay. I knew it was something we already went to. Okay, let's go check Link's house then. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but it's the way it always goes, usually. Like, I usually don't find a wallet super early. That's happened to me, like, once. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get into the tracker at the same time I'm doing this. Hey! That's big. Let's check out what temples and dungeons we actually need to beat. Okay, let me mark down on the tracker real quickly. That was a cow grotto. That's important to know. Link's house is the Temple of Time. How'd they fit that up here? They had a really good contractor. Okay, I'm going to open up the tracker and just mark down where these are. Okay, so good. We don't have... Well, that actually kind of sucks. We have most of what we need to beat Fire Temple early. That's unfortunate. Oh, thank God, we don't have to do Spirit Temple. Even though we got the Mirror Shield to do it. Again, kind of sucks. We have stuff we need, but we don't need to go there. Okay. No, I don't think I could reduce myself to using an N64 pad. Those things suck. Hey, our, looks like our sword matches our tunic. Prelude, that's kind of fitting. But no, I'm using a Pro Pad. Our Mirror Shield looking pretty good, though. Kind of. I don't like the front of it. I think that our Goron tunic is blue. I don't remember. Yo, dark Twitch purple? We'll do Twitch purple. I like this shade. Okay, let's check this out then. So Jabu's got the light medallion. That's good to know. Shadow Temple's got the forest medallion. That means, yo, DC's gonna have something for us too. That's good. Let's see. Fire, water, shadow. Deku Tree has fire. This is pretty solid actually. A lot of these are really easy to do, barring like Shadow Temple. Forest is annoying, but not impossible. Water Temple is, if we get hover boots and hammer, we can, and the key of course, we can do the end of Water Temple easy. Shadow. Shadow medallions in what, the Water Temple? I don't, yeah, okay. And that's in DC. Alright, great. Yeah, this is, I really like this tunic color. It's really nice. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to being a child, because there's more we can do as child right now before we have to be adult. I just wanted to figure out what dungeons we actually need to go beat. So now on the item tracker, my stones and my medallions should be updated to reflect where they are. What you usually want to see is all of the child dungeons on there, because they're generally remarkably easy, as adult or child. Really, if you have Boomerang, it's free. And the only adult dungeons I really don't like to see are Spirit and Shadow being required. We've only got Shadow required, which is still kind of lame. What boss keys do we have? We have the Shadow boss key, so that's actually good. Shadow Temple just requires a lot of keys if you're not like wrong warping, which I'm not going to be doing. He just whiffs. Just glances off the side of it. I learned recently that pedestal is like off center, same with the Song of Time door. Let's see, okay, anything else at Kokiri we need to do right now? I didn't mark, I know we did go in there, but I didn't mark down what this was. Pretty sure it was just like a fairy fountain or something, like, not useful, right? Okay, Great Fairy Fountain. Wait, we can do that. We have Zelda's Lullaby. So, you're gonna see me doing that a lot, where I am not used to having Lullaby super early. Happened last week, too, and I just forget to check Great Fairies. My C buttons. Okay. Yeah, on my Pro Pad, the way I have my C buttons laid out, the two buttons on the top to the right of the main buttons, those are my C left and my C right. Great. And my C up is on, like, the left bumper, so it just feels really weird to play songs sometimes. Okay, so that was a Great Fairy Fountain. I'll mark that I did it. Alright. Lost Woods Bridge is here, right? It is. It's up there. I don't have bombs. I can't get ISG. I have bomb choose, but I don't have bombs. Let me think. How do I want to accomplish what I'm doing here? I don't think it's possible for me to mega flip off of the bridge. I think I can mega flip to it, but not off of it. I mean, I can hover to it is what I meant to say. No, so if you want to find it, it's called Baronade. The guy who did it is, I think his name is Baronade. But, Baronade, like the jellyfish boss, but Baronade's item tracker. It has auto-tracking functionality, which if you're, like, running a race, certain websites where you post your races don't allow auto-trackers. I don't know why. I've never understood why. But I like to use an auto-tracker just because I feel like it's easier for you guys. And me. Oh, let's see here. It's also got Majora's Mask compatibility, so that's also cool. Where am I going? What can I do from here? Trying to think off the top of my head here. I'm looking at the tracker now. Okay, you know what I can do? I will go adult, actually. There is slightly more I can do here as adult right now, and the area is immediately around it. Where is it? It's in my house, right? Okay, let's go be adult. Let's grow up, do taxes, and go check a couple other things. Okay, let me double check. Where are we going? Staria's house. Okay. So Staria's house is it's the Kakariko potion shop, which as a child you can only go, you can enter it, but you can't like go through the back. We came from the back from the desert. That's actually going to be a shop as adult, and I want to check it out. Bomb juice. This really isn't anything useful. If that's damage resistance for like $10, I'll take it. Nope. Fire temple's not required, so I'm not really concerned. Let me think here. And post my stream link here real quick. Beta content? Link's got like a really dorky shield, I think. It looks like, well, it actually looks like the Link to the Past shield now that I think about it. It looks like he's holding like a Kokiri sword. I don't know a lot about beta OoT. In the training ROM that I use, like beta content is technically there. It's just you can't. It'll crash the game if you try to load it. It'd be pretty cool if they figured out in this randomizer how to make the medallions like have their beta effects. I think that'd be a pretty cool thing to add. It'd kind of make the experience of the game not vanilla. Probably break things in a way that wouldn't be true randomizer, like vanilla randomizer. Let's see, where do I want to go from here? Okay, I'm gonna take a chance on this. I want to figure out where Adult Link respawns. If I'm remembering right, we should, with some effort, be able to get back to Temple of Time. Sometimes it can be very difficult to, like, backtrack to Temple of Time as Adult Link. This shouldn't be hard, because I know we've been through here. This is like Market, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me pull up my spawn points so I can mark that down. Adult spawn, we're going to put that as the front of Impa's house. Oh no, oops, I need to go to interiors, not Kakariko. Interiors. Impa's house. Front. Okay, Market. Where does this go again? That will go to Fire Temple, which is not required. I may need to go in there to dig around for items eventually, but I'm not concerned right now. Castle goes to Gerudo Valley. And the main entrance goes to Lost Woods. Let's go there. Actually, no. I've got an idea. We have a shield now. We have a shield and we have explosives. Which one of these is Lake Hylia again? It's going to be through Gerudo Valley, which is this way. And real quickly, let me put this on a button I'm more comfortable with. I also might need them, so let me equip my sticks real quickly here. No, that would equip over my hook shot, and I kind of want my hook shot. I don't know how to weird shot. I do, well, I mean, I kind of have a rough idea of how to weird shot, but I'm not good at it, so I don't want to waste time doing it. Or I could get underneath that boulder right now. Is this mega flip possible? I don't think it is. I could try it real quickly here, just to see. Am I aligned correctly? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make this, but I'll try it. Oh, messed it up anyway. I think I did it right, and then I just got hit out of the air. Oh, we're down here now. Yeah, the normal hook shot's pretty short. You can actually make it across there with a normal hook shot by weird shotting, but I'm not very good at weird shotting. And I think I would need bombs to do it anyway, not bomb shoes. But what I am going to do is try to go to the water temple. I don't have hover boots, or I could also go to the Zora's Domain entrance here, but we've already been there, so it's not necessary. But I do want to go to the water temple, so we're going to try that. Okay, how does this setup go again? It's like side flip, roll, back flip, side flip, roll. Take out your sword. You're not supposed to stab. I just didn't put... please don't mess this setup up. Okay, I walked onto him. So. Let's go ahead. Side hop, roll, back flip. Why is my back flip going that angle? Side hop, roll, back flip, side hop, roll. There we go. It's supposed to be jump attack, back flip twice. Darn. Let's see. I'll get this sooner or later. It's not a very hard setup to do. Man, I don't know I keep doing that. I keep messing up the setup because I keep crouch stabbing. Okay. Oh, wait, there's something I'm definitely forgetting about this. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to keep your shield up when you do the jump attack. There we go. Now I'm in. I knew there was something I was forgetting about this that makes it, like, super consistent. Navi, I can't see. Okay. Okay, what direction am I facing currently? Okay. I know that I have no idea. Well, I mean, so really, I think the way people typically find this stuff out is you find out, like, oh, Link is tall and he can clip into, like, sloped surfaces that are above him. If he does, like, a proper setup, he can clip out of that. And you can just apply that to multiple places in the game. It's not like it's not like they had to science it out for every single location in the game. I'm also not going to mash B because I know I'm going to accidentally jump strike when I fall out and mess this up. For, like, the Kakariko stuff you saw me doing with the sticks when I was jump attacking into the corners, that's something you can apply in a lot of places in the game. Just barely too low. And how that works, if you're in a corner that forms a less than 90-degree angle, so an acute angle, if you jump strike at that angle, or if you jump strike at that corner, you can clip just out of the wall. Like Link will land out of the geometry. And if you have a shield, it makes it easier to stay out of bounds when that happens. But for stuff like this, the side hopping stuff I'm doing, if you do a backflip, so if I do like a backflip and just do like a roll, I will always roll that direction that you just saw. If I do a side hop, I'll always roll in that manner. Pikachu speedrun. Like Pokemon speedrunning? I like haven't played Pokemon for it's been a long time. Oh, I didn't get it. Wow. I think it's because I accidentally crouch stabbed. Whoops. Really? Man, how am I not getting this? It's supposed to be really consistent. Maybe I need to leave my shield up for very slightly longer. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey you Pikachu. I forgot that that's a game. See, that's like how little I'm up to date with Pokemon. So Pokemon speedrunning, probably not in my lifetime. Since Pokemon isn't really a series, it's on my radar. I don't think I'm in the corner enough. How am I not getting this? That should be the setup. What am I doing wrong here? It worked like the first time that I remembered how to do it properly, and now it's just I'm not able to get it. Okay, there we go. Maybe I need to just not mash my jump attack and leave a slight delay. Hey, you Pikachu? Isn't that like a super... I don't know which one that is, actually. For some reason, I thought it was like a super recent game. No, Hey You Pikachu is like the one with the microphone and you talk to him. It's like the Tamagotchi game, but with Pikachu. Okay, I think... this should be good. Okay, I'm gonna try not to void out this time. I barely missed this the last time I did it, by the way. Okay, we're good. Just gotta mash the B button. The loading zone for Water Temple is actually extremely tall, so even if I don't land underneath it, I still have a good chance of making it in. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, goodness. Okay, can I dive and get it? So I actually may not have made it. I may have just, like, barely missed it. So I gotta be very gentle here to not accidentally, like, come back in bounds. Oh, goodness, I don't know where it is. What Zelda boss would I fight if I had to? Let me think of all the Zelda games I've played. Ocarina Goma's kind of a chump, so if I could do ISG IRL, maybe. Man, where is this? Maybe I don't think I could dive down far enough. Maybe I can get out of here by going up, like, the back of this island, but that's going to be kind of awkward. Oh man, and this is unfortunate. Where am I? Okay, I think I can get back. I don't want to go above ground. It's kind of what I'm trying to avoid. Okay, we can try it again now. But yeah, Ocarina Goma, kind of a chump. Don't need a lot of items to beat her. You need Deku Nuts and ISG. I mean, I guess you need a shield, which is a big deal sometimes. Yeah, I had a feeling I was going to void out. I didn't know exactly where I was. Oh man, I really want to check what's under there. Again, we're not completely out of places we can go, but this is looking like one of the last places we can start moving to. Oh, what other bosses? Looking for bomb juice. No bomb shoes, wow. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think, is there anyone in Link's Awakening I want to fight? We haven't gotten underneath the grave here. We haven't done a lot of stuff here, to be quite honest. We could go beat DC now. DC's here, and I kind of forgot. We've got Hookshot, we've got half the Scarecrow song, so we can actually do it. I didn't forget to get Scarecrow song this time. Yeah, we'll probably go beat DC. Wait a minute, wait, what? Oh, that's it's gonna be a skull to love as adult. That's what that has to be. There's no talking sense into that man. He only knows how to do horizontal wavelands and back airs. And down angled forward tilts. There's no talking sense into a man like that. Chevy, how many Ganondorf players have you met in your lifetime? There's no sense. You can't talk sense into those guys. Yeah, I mean, another heart. It'd be nice. The only reason I'd really be wanting more health is if I had to do Fire Temple just for the Volvagia fight. And even then, it's not strictly necessary. Just because I have a bottle and I could get a fairy. Okay, I'm gonna go do DC. Most of it, anyway. Can't do all of it, but I can do most of it. I think the only thing in there I can't do is kill the boss, which we need to actually do. Technically, a player with a much higher skill level than mine could kill the boss. We don't have a strength upgrade, so we can't lift bomb flowers, that's why. But you can technically hover on top of King Dodongo in this very, like, specific manner. We can also check Forest Temple while we're here. I forgot we're grown up. Dude, figure it out. Which way are you going? Okay, I'm normally pretty bad at this. Let me try to do it. Can you? I'm not aware that you can. It's only like 8 notes, unless there's some glitch you can do. Oh, you mean like just wait between the notes? Maybe. I have no idea. How do you do this again? I haven't done this in a while. I normally have like a bomb bag when I'm here, so I don't need to do stupid stuff like this. Yeah, I don't remember how to do this. I'm just gonna go through the normal way. You can like jump off that ledge in a specific... Oh, that's how you do it. You like hold right. Big band energy from Skullgirls. Custom songs. Okay, let's see. I'm supposed to be able to do it from... I think that was it. I just didn't hold right soon enough. And I think that would have let me grab onto it. I was supposed to line the B button up with something. It's like, oh, I'm using a texture pack, so this is harder. I have to line up like the crystal on the B button on my sword with like that, like slightly to the right of that edge. Then I can run off the ledge, hold right, and I am supposed to be able to like just jump up top. But I'm just gonna go through the normal one. Like a jump. Oh, please let me hit you. Oh, he's right there. Oh, that hit me? Where did I side hop to? I'll take that trade. Oh, right, this is like water now. As a child, that's really shallow, so you can just throw a deck and not jump in. Oh, he's right here. Wait, what? You wanna run that by me one more time, Hans? Okay, so... I'm conflicted. I should do DC, since I'm just here. I mean, I could have turned on quadruple damage, which is what I used to play with... wait, what? This isn't DC? I can still do a couple things here, I suppose. I used to play with quad damage on, like, when I casually did, like, logic-based randomizer. There is no way I would like to play randomizer the way it is with quad damage, like, no logic anyway. Where are you? He's over there. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, is he too fast? Wow. That's a I'm gonna try to get into Darunia's room as well. I have bomb shoes, so I think I can do it. Maybe. Please, brother. Please. What direction is he going? I swear he was turning around. Was I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I could have sworn he was like turning around. I need to have this out like earlier than what I've been doing, so I can... This dude is juking me. He is embarrassing me right now. I've got no game. I'm wasting a lot of chews as well. He's like right here, right? Look at this dude. Look at him dash dancing all over me, running his footsie game. Man, I have like never struggled to do this. Just line up in front of me, please, for the love of God. Oh my goodness. I wish I had bombs right now. There are so many reasons I wish I had a bomb bag. Bomb bag might actually be easier for me. I'm just gonna do this. What I should have done at the beginning. Normally I just walk right up to him, plop it down, and he blows up. But this dude's been juking me. He stepped his game up. I don't need to clip into Darunia's room. That's right, he just opens it. Shadow Temple key, it's required, so... we need to beat Shadow Temple, so small keys will come in handy. Need to find that boss key eventually. Alright, let's check out what's in DMC. Now that we're here. If I were Child Link, I could have just, I guess, clipped into here and played Saria's song for him, but wasn't thinking of that. What? It takes more than that? Okay. Oh shoot, we went into that grave at Lake Hylia. Where did that go? Went to a major area that I didn't want to explore yet. Where did that go? I don't remember. Like, I legit don't remember where that grave went. We'll have to check again. But it went somewhere that I know I didn't want to explore quite yet. You know, this place, actually, now that I think about it, usually ends up, like, down here somewhere. Like, either in the shop or down here on my randomizer runs. Okay, so Goron City. Let's pull that up on the tracker. Speaking of forgetting to mark stuff off. Goron City, DMC, that's just the mask shop. Okay. And I wanted to come here for some reason. I know I need to check the Skulltula still. Oh, yeah, so Rose. I'm talking to a friend in the background off and on about my POR run right now. I just got Soren promoted to a general, like by doing level 21. And I'm on chapter 9. His stats are, his HP is pretty weak, but who cares? He's got 28 HP, 22 strength, 6 magic, 20 skill, 13 speed, 23 luck, 21 defense, 11 res, and I plan to give him boots. I'm also running Vantage and Guard on him, so there's a high chance that if someone initiates on him, they just don't get to attack. Upgrade? Nope. Kind of hoping for the stick upgrade. Oh, dude, my characters are so ridiculous right now. Let me pull up my Ike. Where's Discord while I'm running to DMT? Here we go. So he's a little better than this now, since I've leveled him up a bit, but he is... So at level 18, Ike had 19 strength, 20 skill, 14 speed, 15 defense, or 15 luck, 20 defense, and 13 res, and he's an archer. Oh my god, you got a good Roy? Possible. Not scientifically possible. Must feel good to have like Roy be good for a change. Hammer? Hammer maybe? Hammer? No. Wow. So, this is my bad, chat. I could have checked here at the start of the game for a $20 Deku shield. That's how it be do. I didn't want to waste the bomb chews at the time. I was trying to be conservative with my chews. Because we only had, like, not a lot. I don't remember how many we had. I just know that every time I walked over that hole, I was like, I don't know if I want to use a chew right now. Okay, let's see. Can we make it daytime here? Like, I forget. Well, all the shops are closed right now, so I can't really go anywhere. That's gonna go to Lon Lon Ranch. I guess I can go check out Water Temple. We do need to do it eventually, right? Yeah. I guess I can go play around a little in there. We don't really need to do anything more in there than go to the boss room. Odds are what I'm about to do isn't going to get us anything too valuable. Very rarely have I don't actually think it's possible for that to happen. I think I think for Randomizer they make it so that the 100 skull reward is never anything good, but I don't recall. Like it's always junk. Just in case some of your tokens are like soft locked or in locations that are completely inaccessible. Okay. Let me think here. It's like this is how this goes. I don't recall. This music is too intense for me to spend a lot of time here. We'll try this a few times before I leave, because again, I'm not doing this for like... I'm only going to be able to get a couple of chests doing this. That's if I can do it. Yeah, I'm just going to bail. I'm hoping it's not going to, like... I hope I'm not skipping something valuable by doing this. It's too intense for you in this temple, man. Imagine me, almost every time I start a randomizer up, like, this is just the music everywhere. Like, I go to a town, it's some intense boss music. I go to Hyrule Field, it's some really intense boss music. What can I do at Kakariko during the nighttime again? Not a lot. I'm gonna mark down that it's a shop with nothing useful. I do know what I want to do right now, though. Whoops. We can go to Fountain. We can check out the Ice Cavern entrance now, since I've confirmed I don't need to hover to it as child. Was it? Have we encountered a boss yet? I don't recall. I mean, it could be. It doesn't necessarily swap them. So if I hear music in one place, it won't necessarily swap it on the other. Okay, hang on here. Let's... Zora's Fountain. What can I do here at the moment? There is a great fairy fountain that I keep forgetting to actually go interact with, because we have a little life. Let's go do that. Then we can check out the rest of this place. Bomb chews. Bomb chews. No? Okay. I'll take the health. Okie dokie. What you got? Bomb bag, please. Or hammer. Or boots. Okay, never mind. $5. Spend it well. Yeah, Rose, what we'll probably end up doing for Fire Emblem Randomizer, I'm going to guess that I'll want to do it on, if I'm streaming it anyway, I'll want to do that probably on, like, Sundays or just my work week, since it's just easier to fit in casually. Yeah, big fiver. Lullaby hasn't gotten us anything too crazy so far, despite being such a valuable song. Most insulting item to get, Lens of Truth. Like, hands down, Lens of Truth is the dumbest item to get. It's required for, like, literally one thing that it's not even required for, and that's, like, the treasure chest shop. Other than that, it's just worthless. Lens of Truth is an item I never like to see. Rudo's Letter. Hey, that's where this is. We'll go do some of this then. I don't actually have to Mega Flip. I have the hookshot. I'm so used to finding this place as a child. Also, this song... Oh yeah, Stone of Agony. Yeah, let's put that up there. Wait, do they just mark which of these it is, or does it just, like, alternate? They don't. Okay, yeah, because it's going to be one of the back three. It always is. Give me a second here. Let me get ISG. ISG. This is the first time I've used ISG today. It is. Yeah, Stone of Agony, actually. You're right. That is probably it's probably tied with Lens of Truth. Oh, what corner am I in? Oh, it's over there. Okay. By the way, we were talking about, like, bangers from this game earlier. This song is also pretty good. Like, this is probably some of my favorite boss music in the Zelda series. Actually, probably my favorite, like, Ganondorf boss music, or I guess Ganon. It's real good. I like this song quite a bit. What? We have a small key here too, so that's helpful. It's nice to actually come here as an adult for once. Like, as a child, like, you can navigate all of it. It's not terribly difficult. And to be quite honest with you, I like doing it as a child. It's fun to do the mega flips and stuff to get around. What? No. But it's nice as an adult right now because we only have 5 chews, which is enough chews. Domain music for my mini boss music. Is this tall enough to reach it? It is. Are you kidding me? Are you actually joking me right now? I hated that he came from the middle. It was such an awkward, like, way to position myself. I think he's right below me. Yeah, nice and chilled out. I like my boss fights to be relaxing. I don't know how I 2-cycled him. I think it's because I'm adult with Master Sword. I usually fight this guy as child first. It's not helpful to get because that can actually be kind of bad for Child Link for some situations if you're, like, item swapping or equip swapping. Like equipping age-restricted items. I don't think it's going to be a problem though. Oh, Fishing Pond music is actually the Kakariko Village music. That was the Zora's Domain music. Okay, give me a second here. This might take me a few attempts to get. I'm gonna save in case I need to save reset, because I only have 5 more to choose. Alright, let's give this a shot. First try, let's go. Alright. You'll love to see it. Thanks. I'm normally pretty bad at my mega flips, like, inconsistent with them. Yeah, I'm surprised I remember that, frankly. I guess I played this game so much as a kid. It was like one of the only, I mean, it's definitely not the only thing I had to do, not the only game I had to do. It was like one of the only things I was doing. It took me forever to beat this game too, oh my god. As a matter of fact, like, the first time I ever, sorry. The first time I ever played this game, I was way too old to be scared of it, but it was like 2nd grade, and I remember going into Deku Tree and like going to the top of it, the skull comes down from the ceiling, and I got so spooked out that I shut the game down like immediately. Just didn't touch it once. Well, it's also pink. That's cute. Oh, can I not? Kokiri Sword's like exciting if it's the first thing you get. Otherwise, it's just like, yeah, cool. Nice little quality of life thing. Well, I'm happy you're excited. Oh my god, I hate fighting these guys. Like, this room, the way this room is set up, Gyptos get, like, triggered way more easily than Redeads, I swear. And this room is set up such that, like, the instant you walk in and move around, they get you. So, my hits like death and then this. Okay, I can smash. It's just awkward to fight these guys in this room. What you're hoping for is to get a jump attack, and that'll just kill them, even with a Deku Stick with, like, 1 jump attack, if it hits twice. Okay. The most powerful stand ability. Do I want to go down there yet and use my key? I'm going to use my key over here first, actually. Give me a second. No, this is... Give me a second here, because this usually takes me a couple of tries to get right. I'm gonna save because we're gonna end up using this key, and if I don't find anything good, I'm gonna reset. Let's see. I think like this texture pack I think changes this wall, so it makes this angle kind of awkward. Am I still like? Okay. All right. Oh wow! If you're right up to the wall and you try to Z target, Link just like faces the wall again. I just found that out recently. Okay, let's see if I can do this. This is normally really difficult for me to do. And the texture pack doesn't help. Just because this is what I was mentioning like a couple hours ago, is that it makes doing certain tricks like more difficult just because you normally use like a texture. The way that this texture is on the wall, one of these bars, you're supposed to like line the side of the B button up with it like that. And that'll give you the angle you need to jump attack through this to click to that wall. But this texture pack, I think, changes how many bars are on this wall. Maybe. I don't recall. So it can make this kind of awkward to pull off. I think it's the 3rd bar in that you go to. You go first person. You set your B button up there. And I think now I have the angle for it. Maybe? And you'll know when I do this right. I'll be like outside of these bars. Or I'll be inside of these bars, rather. I legit don't think this is the angle. Oh, let's see. Get right here. Oh man, I was jump attacking straight. Yeah. By the way, Rose, Zushi is a friend that I know from playing Smash a lot. He's also a very big Fire Emblem fan. More so than I am. I'm closer to like a Fire Emblem casual. Come on, I just want to get out of here. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, is that I realigned. This clip is actually normally really hard for me to do. Like, even without the texture pack, I normally am not very consistent doing this. We're both also, he actually switched recently, if I remember right, the last time I was playing, but we're also both, as far as I remember, Link mains in Project 10. You've definitely played a lot more Fire Emblem than me, for what it's worth. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. I'll set this up down here just to make it easier to get out of here next time. Oh, I don't have a strength upgrade. My Kokiri Sword? Yeah, it's pretty cool to have it. It's convenient. Saving on sticks is good. Like when you're able to. Oh shoot, I don't think I can actually get over there. I can't. Well, no, I definitely can't make a flip over there, and I can't hover with 2 bomb shoes. Alright, let's go ahead and find out what's in here. There are some ways you can skip the boat. Let's see. Oh, goodness. I think I'm lined up to actually smack him. Yeah, good. He didn't actually just bite me for once. Oh, yeah, so, that's not anything to do with the Master Sword. You can randomize, like, your sword trail color. This time it kind of happens to match our sword, which is nice. Choose. This one has a chest, okay. $20. I gotta remember to, like, not save. I don't think this door requires a key. No, okay. Wait. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Oh, I forgot where I was. That's where this room goes. Pardon? Oh wait, is the wind blowing? Is that why I can't do this? Hey Adrian, how you doing this week? I'm dying. Well, I'm dead, so that's great. I'm definitely not going to save though, because I want to save that key. We only have the one key, or I'd keep trying that. How'd your week go? What'd you get up to? Any randomizer of your own? Just a casual, regular week then? That's also good. Oh no. Oh goodness. We're pretty much out of bomb choose, so doing this is going to be annoying. So I have to reset. Yeah, I just run out. Unless I can get some around here. I don't know what I can get to drop bomb choose. It's on a BMOS, but I need a bomb choose just to defeat that thing anyway. I'm not aligned correctly. Can I hold on to this? I know I can, but I don't want to fall off. Okay. Practiced boss fights throughout this week, Adrian, so this time if I get to, like, Baronade... Like, Baronade, I learned that there's, like, a 30-second... Oh, I need a bomb cheer. I don't think you can kill these guys without, like, explosives, can you? Or, yeah. Pretty sure I'm just, like, out of luck and need to leave. Nice, nice. How'd that go? That's always a fun game to revisit. Good, good. Yeah, Breath of the Wild's a fun enough game. I enjoy it quite a bit. Like, it's one of those ones where when I go back to it, I have to make sure it's been, like, a long time between playthroughs so I can really just go explore, because that's my favorite thing about that game. Which, I'm pretty sure that's the appeal for it for, like, 99% of people. Because, I mean, if I'm being honest, the dungeons in that game aren't that good. You got the camel, and that's kind of, like, the good one. Let me mark off what we've done in Shadow Temple real quickly here. So, we did the Re-Dead chest, Dead Hand, Gibdos, we did the Spinning Blades chest. Like, there's a lot more stuff we can do in Shadow Temple. We just, I want more bomb chews to just make it less of a pain. Let's see. Back to Kakariko. Is there anywhere we can make it daytime around here? I know I keep asking, but I also keep forgetting. Goron City, and that can go to... wow. Sacred Forest Meadow, which can go to... Lake Hylia. Actually, where did we respawn as adult? It's like the market entrance, right? Or no, that's child. Where is it as adult? I don't recall. Yeah, Sunsong, I was saying this last week, but Sunsong is one of those, like... Oh yeah, market, that's where we spawn. Sunsong is one of those, like, quality of life items. It's always very nice to just have it. Okay, where can I go from here? Market entrance is going to go to Lost Woods. TOT will go to Fire Temple. Castle Grounds will go to Grotto Valley. That's what I want. I want it to be daytime. Bomb choose, please. It's gonna get, like, drop hearts, probably. Yeah. Bomb choose. Nope. I can go to the lake and refresh my bomb choose, actually. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm gonna do that. I really wish I was, like, better at weird shotting so I can get underneath this rock. I really need to, like, put some time into learning that. OoT, but with MM's time mechanic. What, like the 3 days and then you just die? No, it's all good. I mean, like, it's a casual chat. You can just talk about whatever. Doesn't matter. But OoT time mechanics. I don't know. I don't know if I'd like that in Ocarina. I'm just being on a time limit. I don't even know where you would reset, to be honest. Like when you reset time. Let's see. Whoop. Okay, bomb choose. Let's get bomb choose. Really, we're just striking out, huh? Nothing? Okay. Wow. Oh, okay. Beggars, choosers. I'll take one bomb chew refill, I guess. Oh, yeah, so I didn't explain this, but there's a setting in the randomizer to include bomb chews in the logic that the randomizer generates. We're playing no logic, of course, so that part doesn't matter. But, wait, can't I get up there? Isn't Pierre here? But if you have that setting enabled, bomb chews can be dropped by, like, enemies that drop explosives, or you can get them from, like, bushes. Where are you? You excited for Breath of the Wild 2? I'm curious to know, like, what's up with Link's robot arm. Pretty sure that Gwei respawned, and I'm just gonna get smacked. I'm not gonna mess with that. I don't want to climb back up here again. Where is he? Run up and get done up, dude. Oh, wait, I can just... What was I thinking? Yeah, Breath of the Wild 2 is gonna be fun. I'm excited. I'm hoping the dungeons are more fun. I kind of secretly hope the game is much more linear, like Majora's or even Ocarina, so that we can get randomizer for Breath of the Wild. Is that Dins? Or is that Hammer? No, it's a Skull Token. I just saw the bottom of it. I saw it at a weird angle and got very excited. For Hammer, not Dins. And there's some stuff you can do with Dins, but it's like outside of my skill level. Since we're here, let's just go ahead and like wrap this place out. We can do most of it. I'm really desperate for bomb juice. Yeah, I don't have a strength upgrade or a bomb bag, so I can't really fight the boss in a convenient fashion. I could someday maybe learn to get super desperate and fight him with the hover method, but that sounds extremely difficult. Even the wiki, like even the Zelda speedruns website says, hey, this is like an extremely precise trick. So I'm not ready to even bother learning how to do that. Oh wait, I can maybe get explosives from you. Bombs. Well, bomb chews, but... Okay, maybe the shop will have bombs. Man, the top of this texture for this blow-upable wall looks really weird. Sorry, my mirror shield doesn't reflect stuff, so I actually have to, like, ironically doesn't... Ooh. Sinkers? We can do some stuff with those. We can go check out what Water Temple is. How did that not kill him? I thought that did enough damage. Ooh, okay, so they do drop explosives. I'm gonna kill these other two and then save one so I don't have to mess around with equip swap all my sticks. What? How did I not remember that? I just did that and found out. If I get what? What were we after? Hover and I want hammer and I want floaties. Bomb bag would also be great. I like bomb bag. I'll even take a strength upgrade at this point just to kill the boss because we need to. He's required. But yeah, I would gladly take a bomb bag. Okay. I mean, so far, this isn't the most brutal randomizer we've played. It's been pretty generous to us. We found, what was it? We got, like, Slingshot, then Bomb Shoes, like, all right in a row, along with, like, Ocarina just before that. Like, Ocarina, we just found immediately. It was at Zora's River. We just kind of walked in and it was right there. Why did I do that? I have a shield. I can shield drop. And these guys have not been dropping items for me. I kind of really need them too. Oh, surely these will have explosives, right? That's all good. Game Boy Advance, man, that was like the system for me growing up because I didn't have like PlayStation, Dreamcast. We had like an N64, we had Game Boy Advances, and then eventually my brother and I pulled our money together from chores to get a GameCube. So Game Boy Advance is what I spent a lot of time with as a child, and I have some very fond memories of Mega Man Battle Network. I just learned that series has a competitive scene, and they're doing their own like custom ROMs to make it more convenient. Seems pretty cool. I think they just got rollback netcode for MMBN recently. Be pretty rad. What's my? Okay. I was like about to play Bolero. I just got confused. He's like over here. Okay. Yeah, I've said this before, but bombs and bomb shoes, they both have their own strengths and weaknesses. Oh my goodness. I mean, usually you want to have both, but they both let you do certain things that the other can't do. Bombs are more convenient for specific things, bomb shoes, same way. And even then, it kind of depends on the environment you're in. Like, at the very least for this dungeon, I could technically, like, quote-unquote, technically beat the boss with bomb shoes. But I would prefer to just have bombs, since I lack a strength upgrade. Oh wow, I thought I was one flash later. Okay, I'm gonna stop embarrassing myself and go check this out then real quickly. Hey, these guys drop bombs. Oh, I mistimed it. I'll take those. Biggest bomb bag. Yeah, Adrian, so the way that the bomb bags work in this game is... Oh my goodness, I missed it again. No. The way the bomb bags work in this randomizer, in Ocarina, they're progressive, meaning any of the 3 bomb bags I stumble upon, the first one I pick up will be the small one. In Majora's Mask, it's the opposite, where you can find the big one immediately and then downgrade. I had $5 for every $5 I've found in this game so far. I get retired. But there actually used to be a very bad, like, game-breaking, like, just it would ruin you'd have to reset your run, and you'd have to completely reset. But in the Majora's Mask randomizer, oh my goodness, if you found the biggest bomb bag and then downgraded your bomb bag by just picking up another, it would overwrite your ocarina. You would lose your ocarina. And in Majora's Mask, that is an extremely big deal. In Ocarina, not so much. Like in Ocarina of Time, you can, like, you just have a bottle and have an ocarina. But that doesn't exist in Majora's Mask. Come on, buddy. I think. I don't think OI exists in Majora's Mask. Oh! Please! That's not the right one. I forgot to even check that he dropped bomb juice. Okay. Kinda wish I would have gotten hover boots. There's a lot less you can do with iron boots than you can with hovers. Iron can let you do some stuff. Most of what it's gonna let someone at my level do is get to Water Temple. Like, just get into Water Temple. Okie dokie. We have 30 chews now, so I should be able to do this glitch. Except I don't know how to do it as adult. I don't know if this will work. I'm sure it will. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Oops. Okay, let's try this. I suck at doing this even as a child. So I wonder if... I don't even know if this setup works as adult. Let's see. Nice, nice. So you got to experience it first with the beautiful graphics. 3DS Ocarina and MM look pretty good. Although, I'll admit, I think MM on N64 actually just looks really good. I've always liked how that game looked. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, I tried to backflip way too late. Oh, come on, dude. If I had hovers, this would not be as annoying to do. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try something dumb. It'll look really cool if I can do it. Come back, I beg you. I need ISG. Please, buddy. Please. I realize that there are bomb flowers in the other room that I can get ISG off of. We'll go do that. Well, no, the reason I'm using these guys is because if I do a bomb flower, I'd have to climb a ladder and then cancel the ISG. Oh, I didn't want to kill you. Okay, I didn't. There we go. Okay. Come back. Yeah, no fools yet. Doing pretty good in the fool department. Okay, let's see if I can do this. It's gonna look really cool if I can do it. You know what? I'm not gonna do it here, because if I mess up, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back up. I'll do it in here. If I do it, it's gonna look mad cool. I probably won't, though. Let's face it. Alright. Oh. Backflip? What? Okay, well, never mind. We'll do it the real way. Well, the real glitched way. What I wanted to do was a side flip hover, but for whatever reason, I wasn't getting a roll. It was really bizarre. Okay. Really inconsistent with doing this mega flip because it uses a bomb chew. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm really bad at mega flipping off bomb chews. Like I'm even more inconsistent with it than bombs. Man, I'm just getting ground jumps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, dude, what? How did I not get in there? I really don't like doing this mega flip. Perhaps I can hookshot the chest? Or do I actually have to try to do this? I actually have to try to do this. You can't get to DC? What, on your own, like, randomizer run, or... What do you mean? I thought there was another plant over there. Hover boots, maybe? Hover boots would make my life a lot easier right now for this room. I reset the timer somehow. How did I do that? I just noticed I reset the timer. That's okay though. We have been on for 3 hours and 44 minutes. Let me just edit splits. 3:44. 30. That's a little longer than what we've actually been actively playing for, but we'll do that. That's like kind of close to what we've been doing. Yep. Man, I'm surprised I messed this up. How did that happen? Oh wait, I'm dumb. Oh wait, never mind. I'm dumb. I don't have bombs. Or I could do what I wanted to do just now. Oh, gotcha. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the stuff I'm doing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm supposed to drop it 8. If it makes you feel any better, the stuff I'm doing is pretty casual level, like no logic stuff. Hey, Rose. You said you dug up some Game Boy cartridges, some GBA carts. Oh. Oops. How am I not getting that? Like, what's... My angle's bad. Like, that's why that's not working. But why is my angle bad? There's no other science I can do in this room to, like... yeah, this is, like, the only option, huh? Besides, like, doing it for real. Who wants to do that? I feel like this is the same angle I've been using. It's just gonna be bad. I actually think I know what's up. I think this texture pack, like, you see how my B button has that, like, and my A button? All my buttons have, like, that soft glow around them. I think my B buttons are my buttons are sized differently than they are normally. You're normally supposed to line up the side of your B button with that right there. But I think my B buttons are a different size than normal. So it's, like, making my angle for this not what it should be. I'll try this angle. We'll see if we can do it that way. I let it go too late. I'm very bad at doing this with bomb shoes, like, even more so than with bombs. I'm pretty inconsistent with it. Oops. I know you can perform a hover to get inside of, like, King Dodongo's mouth early. Like the boss, I guess, the final part of this dungeon. You can do some sort of hover to get there earlier than intended, without having to, like, bomb his eyes. I haven't studied it though. I've seen it once, and I didn't really commit much of it to memory. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, man. Let's see. I always dislike when I have to end up doing this. I have a hard time with it. I'm also adult, so I'm sized differently than what I'm used to. Usually, I learned this trick as a child, and it's, like, mainly the way I performed it. I think the only time I've attempted it as an adult, I've also just not been able to get it, so I just used hover boots to get across. Okay. Yes. And I'm so bad at these mega flips. Mega flips off chews are a lot harder for me to do just because I feel like the timing's harder. You have to wait a lot longer. You have to drop it, and it has to be like a certain distance away from you. I also don't pause buffer any of my stuff, so I'm far less consistent because of that. So I got it that time. I just got hit out of the air. Gosh, what else could I do in this room right now? Are you? I've actually yet to play Skyward Sword. I know it gets a bad rap. I'm sure it's a fine enough game. What can I possibly do in this room? I don't have slingshot, or I don't have bow, so I can't proceed to the next room. I could equip the slingshot as adult, it just wouldn't do anything. Skyward Sword's supposed to have a randomizer too. I've actually seen some thumbnails of it, like of videos of people playing it. I haven't checked them out, but I've seen them. TP randomizer was what I was playing a lot of before I played Ocarina randomizer. How does Skyward Sword HD look? Is it pretty good looking? It was a fairly, like, okay looking game when it came out. I can't imagine how much better they could make it look. I had the same feelings about, like, TP HD. Yeah, see, I got the Mega Flip again and then just got hit out of the air. I think it's because I'm releasing the chew slightly too late. It's not Switch, is it? Okay. That surprises me. That surprises me because I thought that Skyward Sword HD was a lot older than Switch. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. So I was kind of right. I think that the little glow around my B button was making my angle all wrong. I suspect that's why I couldn't get that off the first time, or like the first 20 times we did it. But we did get it. We can do basically everything here except collect the medallion that we actually need. I'm hoping that we just dig up the bomb bag in here. Normally I don't go through a dungeon like so completely. Oh my goodness. What a waste. But we're here and we can do basically all of it, except for the boss. Oh, what? Oh, I'm tall. I'm adult Link. Yeah, coming here as child, you're short, so you don't have to actually drop the bomb chew for it to do that. They re-released it. Okay, that makes more sense then. We were talking about like Mario Maker, but for Fire Emblem earlier. I'd kind of like to see them do something similar for like Four Swords. I feel like there's a lot of stuff they could tap into with the Mario Maker kind of format, but with some of their other IPs. Fire Emblem again would be, I feel like, a very easy one. Four Swords, pretty easy one. Dude sniping me out of the air. Oh, Adrian, I also fixed my audio this time. Last week I had all my audio tests and everything done through OBS and everything sounded fine. And then after the stream I realized, my game audio is basically muted. What's going on? And then what I figured out was, since I'm launching the game through Streamlabs OBS, that's what's actually, instead of regular OBS, that's where my audio settings are being configured out of. So this time we don't have the game muted. Hopefully. I did some audio tests and recordings before I actually started the stream through Streamlabs this time instead of OBS. So hopefully you guys can actually hear the game. And you guys were talking about the music earlier actually, so I assume you can. you know what, Rose? What we might do is, how am I doing this? What we could do, I usually call it a wrap at 4 hours to like take a quick break to use the restroom, prepare some food and all that, and then come back like half an hour to an hour later. It's usually how Fridays and Saturdays go. What I might end up doing is like after the main streams today, we might just continue doing POR rando. I would hate to not have you guys around from the start of a rando. I feel like it's early enough in it to where it could still be entertaining, but I definitely don't want to start a new POR rando. I'd like to keep going with the seat I'm on just because it's insane. Yeah, no, I'd love to do some POR rando this weekend with you guys. That'd be fun, I think. Oh, right, that's where this is. Okay, let me find DC on my tracker and mark off that we've done stuff. We did everything but the boss. I'm fairly certain of that. Cool. We need to go back to that boss. You can hear me scream. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. School and all that. Yeah, you can feel free to catch the bot if you're that desperate for POR rando. I'm definitely not like Mang's level or anything like that, and I definitely don't play like Iron Man or anything. Does Bizmix do like Fire Emblem rando? Does he stream? I like watch his short videos and everything. I tune into those, but I've never actually known him stream or anything. Isn't Shadow Temple here somewhere? Like under the grave, maybe? No, it's Adora's Fountain in the Ice Cavern. Okay. What's here again? Lake Hylia. Biz is cool, though. I like his stuff. He's a lot of fun. Yeah, Mangs is who I think I figured out about learned of Fire Emblem Randomizer through like years ago. I don't watch him as much, but I'll tune in every now and again. Did he? Cool. Have you played Fire Emblem 7X yet? Like the fan-made prequel to Blazing Sword? It's really good. Where's Lake Hylia? Sorry, I'm trying to pull that up on the tracker. Lake Hylia. Okay. Says we haven't checked this of all places. Hey, have a good one, Adrian. Thanks for joining us. It is kind of late in the day, isn't it? Oh man, okay, we'll do that at some point. 7X is really good. Like it's fantastic. They do a bunch of custom sprite work and everything for it. And it's actually really good. You play as Uther, Hector's brother. He's the main lord. And your party consists of a lot of like mostly side characters from Blazing Sword as your main party, like your pre-promote. Don't like using emulators because you can't play with the keyboard. Oh darn. I figure on Fire Emblem that wouldn't be so bad, right? I used to play Ocarina on emulator with a keyboard. I definitely wouldn't go back to it, but I used to do it. Definitely before I got into glitches. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but Eagler, like one of the really early bosses from Fire Emblem Blazing Sword, he's like your main cavalier. The writing in the game is also pretty solid for being like fan-made. It's actually really good, even for being fan-made. Oh, that's right, that's where this goes. Spirit Temple's here, but we don't have a strength upgrade. Let me just write down that goes to Graveyard. Yeah, 7X is great. I enjoy it quite a bit. I'll have to put that on sometime because I think it's quite a good game. It's still being developed, I believe, and of course they have a bunch of custom classes. Oh. Oops. Lake Hylia. Hyrule Field goes to Graveyard from Shadow Temple. Alright. Let me go back to Domain. Unless there's anything in Hyrule Field you can do, I don't recall. Is being adult like a big deal right now? Yggdra Union is great. I love that game. Music in it's fantastic. They have like 5,000 soundtracks depending on like who's fighting who. It's a ridiculous amount of music in that game. I like it quite a bit. I'm very sad that there hasn't been like a port to Switch or something. I would very much like to play that again. I didn't get too far into it. I got stuck at like the first major boss you fight, like the main bad guy, the big red guy. I got stuck there. But very cool game. I like that it's like Fire Emblem meets Advanced Wars. I always thought that was kind of cool as like a concept. Its maps are pretty fun, yeah. And I think a lot of that comes down to how you, oh, we have irons, don't we? There is a port to Switch? Oh, my goodness. Of course. Okay. I'll have to figure out getting my JP account set up. Man, there's never anything good down here for me. Yeah, Yggdra Union's a pretty good game. I like that one. Did you? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, huh? I want to hack my Switch so I can get like retro arc on it or something. I'd probably just do PJ64 at this point. It's an adorable game. It's a very cute game. Yeah, that's another thing it has over Game Boy Fire Emblem is that the generics actually do look really good. Oh, let's see. Where am I? I'm at, or where am I trying to go, rather? I think I want to go here, maybe. Kakariko at... Oh, there is a... No, wait, we already checked there. Never mind. We have not checked here. We could not do that as a child, actually. It's useless. Let's mark that down, then. So that is Granny's Potion Shop. That would just be a normal old house. I don't think it's daytime. I don't think I can actually go into any of these places. Yeah, no, they've got a lot of love put into their art. Yeah, it's nighttime. It's the same with 7X. 7X's generics still look generic, but they put like just enough life into them. They did the whole thing with like more modern Fire Emblem where generics can have like multiple portraits. And units also like recoil when they get hit. Who else is in that game? There's Harkin, Isabella. God, why can't I remember her name? I think her name's Claire. No, it's not Clarine. It's whoever like Lynn's mother is. I cannot remember her name for the life of me. Eagler is your main like paladin, and it's so cool. I think that they put like just a forgettable side boss in as like a really cool character who's fun to listen to. Who else is in the game? Veda's in it. They have a slew of like custom characters. There's like a pirate campaign that you switch to. You got this guy who's like, I think he starts as a journeyman, but he's like a blind pirate. He has like a blindfold, and he's an axe wielder. It's the coolest thing. Okay, so let's see here. Where will this go? Goron City. Okay. Let's check that out again. We've got more bomb. We've got max bomb chews. I can go do the back room of this place now. It's quite good. Here, let me see. It's called Immortal Sword. I keep calling it 7X. I'm hoping that will Twitch chat let me as the streamer post a link. Hopefully that link works for you, or even appears to begin with. Marcus is in it, and he's like super young, and Uther can't get his name right. Isadora, I said Isabella. Okay, this texture pack changes up like the color of these rocks. and the normal rocks look like silver gauntlet ones to me. Oh goodness, did they take a lot of characters off the their characters page? So far this is. Oh yeah, this guy's not here as an adult. Well, that's unfortunate. That kind of sucked. Nothing here. Yeah, and their like UI looks like a more modernized like DS UI, so it's very pretty to look at. They got a bunch of new custom classes, like you have crossbow dudes that are really scary. You have like knights that wield axes. Where do we need to go right now? We're in Goron City. We can go. If we go this way, that's going to be Kakariko again. That's pretty much all this place leads to, actually. Oh wait! Lost Woods. That entrance goes to SFM, and I want to go there because we haven't been to Forest Temple yet. And Saria will give us an item. I want to go there. Yeah, just a really cool game all around. That, as far as I'm aware, is still being developed. It's not. Oh man, how is it not nighttime anymore? Yeah, I've always wanted to see an FE set in like a more modern setting. I figured they'd handle it more like SMT if they did that. Which I would. Oh wait, that was... Well, I don't need money, so who cares? I thought I needed money. I mean, they kind of did that in Fire Emblem Heroes, right? The latest like story stuff that I knew of was like you have a robot girl, or she's in like a mecha suit or something. And then Alphonse is like, oh, there are like metal horses everywhere. I don't understand. Oh, that's not useful. I thought it was a bomb bag for a split second, and I was going to be really excited. We haven't really needed a wallet for anything I can think of. There are a couple keys that are like 100-something rupees, but nothing that I'm desperate for. Where does this place lead again? Like the other side of it. Let me mark off what the Forest Temple was. It's a 2-scrub grotto. We did it. We got the minuet check. We need to go to the Wolfhouse Grotto. Whoa, I thought I was gonna avoid that. I would like to see more stuff like, because I've never like played the series, but it would be cool to me to see more Fire Emblem, like Fire Emblem Cross SMT stuff. I thought it was pretty cool that they did that one time. I don't know if a lot of people really enjoyed it though. We have been here. And then this goes to Lake Hylia? Okay. We can go check Water Temple. Wait, what's the difference between IF and Fates? Because for the longest time, I thought IF was Fates. I thought Fates was actually called, like, Infinite Fates. Because I thought the SMT one had, like, this really crazy name, like, something sharp. I don't even remember. It had some really crazy anime name. What? Okay. Oh, gotcha. Well, that sucks. It wasn't even Mido's house. The hype house that we haven't found yet. That house hasn't had anything good for me for a long time. I don't remember what the grave was. We could go back to Shadow Temple, wherever that is. I'm gonna go check that grave again. I don't remember what it was. I know I've checked like 3 times. But yeah, the SMT Fire Emblem crossover, all the characters had like their personas were like JoJo stands. Oh, that's right, it's the Grotto. Where do I want to go? Maybe back to... Maybe... Oh yeah, Shadow Temple is here, isn't it? Man, what was that one called? Was it like Sessions or something? I don't remember. It has Sessions in the name, I think, and a sharp symbol. I can't wait until they somehow figure out how to randomize like boss rooms, like going into one. I guess not all boss rooms use doors though, that's the problem. Like you have 2 boss rooms that I can think of off the top of my head, Bongo Bongo and DC, where you just drop in. Tokyo Mirage Sessions, okay, thanks. Yeah, I couldn't remember off the top of my head what it was. Oh, that's embarrassing. I think I was too far away. Oh. In theory, this Mega Flip should be more consistent than the bomb one, since I can explode it off the torch and have like total control over that, where it explodes. Too far. I felt like I did it right that time. Looks like our Mega Flips are looking bad once again. I'm gonna save just in case I need to get my bomb shoes back. If I somehow go through 41 bomb shoes without getting a single Mega Flip, then something's wrong. Oh, Made in Abyss? Like, how would they do that? If you're, like, how would that world look? Like, you're just delving down forever. Man, how am I not getting this? I feel like I just maybe rolled way too late. Wait, am I being a fool? Can you hook shot that door? Maybe you need to long shot it, actually. Maybe? I feel like you can hook shot that door. Maybe I need long shot, though. I feel like I can hook shot that. Yeah, probably need a long shot. Okay, that was too close. I just did the same thing again. Do I have ledge cancel glitch? No, okay. The camera was acting like really weird, so I thought I had ledge cancel glitch active. And I thought I had to block the damage source while climbing a ledge to do that. Neither of which I did. Okay, it took forever, but we got it. Mega Flip is one of those techniques where sometimes I'm feeling like really hot, and sometimes I'm really not. Wind Waker Randomizer, no, that's one of those ones where I feel like it's a super chilled out randomizer. I assume it's like very relaxing because you're spending a lot of time just sailing around. I would like to do it, but that's one of those things where I feel like I'm only going to do it if I really want to sit down and relax for a while. I think it could be fun. I think that has value and it's fun in its own way, like for sure. Health, please. You guys always drop health for me when I'm missing it. Usually 3. But no, I haven't done a Wind Waker randomizer. Of the Zelda games I have played, I'm pretty sure it's the only one I've not done a randomizer on. Like, I've done a randomizer, not on stream by the way. I only started streaming when I got COVID like 3 weeks ago or whatever. Or after I recovered, rather. I was training. But Wind Waker I haven't done a randomizer for. I have not done one for Skyward Sword because I just simply haven't played it. But all of the others I've done it for. One Adventure of Link. What else? Link to the Past. Ocarina, which is, of course, we're doing it right now. MM, TP. I don't want to do. Come on, dude. You know what? Why am I doing this? I can just do ISG. Oh, you know what? I've never played either of the DS games. I just kind of forget about them sometimes. I know that one of them is generally well regarded, the other people tend to not like, and I mix them up all the time. I've never played either. I guess all three, since Triforce Heroes is a thing. I should have just done ISG and killed that guy. I don't know why I wasn't. Minish Cap randomizer I actually haven't done, and I have played Minish Cap. If they're, and man, same with Link's Awakening, and that's like one of my favorite Zeldas. That's like top 3 for me. Like MM, Zelda 2, Link's Awakening. Oracle, I have not done it either, but I also haven't beaten either of the Oracle games, because those games are insane. So I guess there are a lot of Zeldas I haven't done the randomizer for. Oh, did I? It's in the Wind Waker aesthetic, so it's gotta be an adorable little game. Yeah, if I'm being quite honest with you, I would like to... I know we just got, like, a new art style with Breath of the Wild. I'm kind of hoping for another new art style, like, soon. They used the Wind Waker one for a while, and it's adorable. I don't have anything, like, against it. I just want to see more art styles. And to be quite honest, with the Breath of the Wild art style, I'm not terribly in love with all, like, the futuristic stuff. I would like to see a Zelda in a modern setting, but I don't know. All the Sheikah stuff just looks weird to me. Alright, it's on a skull, it's just a chest. Oh boy, more money. I don't have a key, so there's not a whole heck of a lot I can continue doing. I think I need to get up here and do this. I mean, I guess I can technically make a flip to it. FFA, yes, I have played Fafala. Actually, I haven't. Or, well, my folks have it. I moved out of their house like a decade ago. Oh, dead. I don't know. I didn't like FFA as much as I liked, wow, it just sets your respawn up here, huh? That's interesting. I thought I'd be back down by the spikes room. I didn't like FFA as much as I liked the original Four Swords. I think it's because I played that one with friends, the original. And I feel like the original was more like, or less linear. But I definitely played the first Four Swords when I was only like 14 years old or whatever. I didn't play FFA until maybe like I was 16 or something. Now, I forget, adult can do this pretty easily, right? Yeah, so child can, like, go this way but not the other way, which is really weird to me. He, like, can make it over here barely, but he can't make it back, which I find bizarre. Huh. Yeah, kind of the same. I'm sure there are plenty of, like, Discords for Zelda where you can probably pair up with some people to play. How does this room work? Oh, yeah, you need to kill all the bad guys. I don't know how emulating. This will pull me towards that thing if I do this, right? But yeah, Four Swords is pretty cool. I don't know how emulation for it would work for that play. I'm sure it'd be fine, but we were talking about it a little earlier how I'm kind of hoping someday that Dolphin emulation has rollback developed for certain games. I'd really like to play Project M on rollback netcode instead of delay-based. Oh goodness, this whole room is just a dud, huh? Have you watched any Average Trey? He's got some old uploads of FFA runs he was doing. I don't know if he intends to go back to that game or not. But his Fafa runs are pretty fun to watch. Or his Fasa runs, I don't know, I can say Fafa. Go for it, if it's that late. Have a good one, thanks for tuning in, I appreciate it. I usually stream, well, I try to always stream on today and tomorrow at around the same times, like 6 p.m. my time. Yeah, sounds good. Hopefully we can have you catch one of the Fire Emblem ones too. Cool that we accidentally connected without playing the right game. Have a good one though. Thank you again for tuning in. I appreciate it. Trying to find out where this platform is. I know it doesn't come all the way over to the right. I learned recently. It like hangs out mostly in the center. Hey, thanks again. I appreciate it. Oh goodness, I was way too close to the top of that platform. That door was a key to it, wasn't it? I'm just being, I'm mad dumb. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know if I should have saved. I didn't want to use that key. Since Shadow Temple's, required and all. You know what? We have Zelda's Lullaby. We can just take the boat. I keep forgetting I have Lullaby. Like, just, it's gonna be the death of me. That song I always wish I have, because it's usually something I need. Oh wait, that felt like the setup for a weird shot the way I was like walking forward. Crazy. Four and a half hours, not too bad. That's a little longer than I generally go for. What I might do is, N64. What I might do is go snag some food, come back, do some casual Fire Emblem, maybe. My stream schedule says I'm going to midnight. We can try to do that too. Although the last couple times I've tried that, I've thought maybe 4 hours is good enough. Whoa, how did that work? That did not feel at all like I had it. Where am I going? Oh, wasn't paying attention. Oh, right, I'm going to the boat. That's what I'm doing. I need to go back. I'm mad dumb. Okie dokie. Boat. This one? Let me pull my map. Like, actually, which room is it? I can't tell. I'm just gonna go in the rooms until I find it. You know, I didn't like this mirror shield at first, but it's growing on me. I wish the center color wasn't this blue. I wish it was something that paired more neatly with my purple. But this works. I think I messed up my angle. Ooh, wow. Got it pretty quickly. Not bad. Usually takes me a lot longer to do that. Bongo Bongo is not required, is he? No, he is. We have to beat this place. I think... Oh, goodness. I shouldn't have used that key. I think using that key and saving was a bad move, wasn't it? Because we need another for sure. It's weird to me that this guy has eyebrows on his texture pack. Alright, well... Unfortunate, but what can you do? So, lesson to you, save your Shadow Temple keys. Don't, they're very valuable. I meant to jump attack, but... Yeah, not a big deal. One ISG. Come here, dude. Where is he? I can't see him. I take off the... Uh-oh. Take off the boots. This is such a mess. Oh shoot, I should have posted the Discord link in the channel for the OoT folks, shouldn't I have? Let me do that. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe later, because I don't know where it's appropriate to post that sort of stuff. Okay, let me think here. What do I want to do? I don't remember where anything goes right now. Okay, so I don't have fire, but I can still get the boss key. I just have to do a specific thing that I don't remember how to do. So I think I need to run up to this wall, swing my sword. Okay. Hey, bomb bag. I'm gonna save. Good for us, though. We found bomb bag. Yeah, I knew that would almost kill us. Bomb bag means we can go do one of these other rooms that I don't remember which one it is. This one? It's a spinning pot room, that's what I'm looking for. These guys are spooky on this texture pack. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, bombs lets us do a little more. I kind of wish we found them earlier. I guess we can go beat DC now. That's actually a big deal, since we need to do that to beat the game. I forget, does that mean I got the item or no? Oh. I saw something blue. I figured I should have just figured it's a bomb. I don't know what I thought it would be. Hammer. Let's get the hammer. Or hover boots. Now that I have bombs, I think I'd prefer hover boots before hammer. I don't even know what came out of that thing. Because I think the next one's to dud, right? What? No, I guess one made it in there. I missed it again. No, we got it. Oh. This is annoying. Was there not another item that dropped out of here? Am I just being dumb, or should there be an item, like, around here from that other one? Oh well. I don't remember what this is. Oh, it's a wall master. No. Or a floor master. I thought it was going to be a Skulltula, that's why I did the hook shot. I could have very easily just died there. I have to walk all the way back down here. That's refreshing. Good to go now. Alright. Where do I want to go from here? I don't remember. We've been to every room down here, I'm fairly certain. Do we have the boss key for this place? We do. Let me think here. Those chests that are in, like, the upper right, the two that are next to each other anyway, I think all three of those, actually, we did get. We just save warped back out of the dungeon. I don't know about that one that's in the very center. I don't actually know what that is. I don't remember. Okay, let's get back to the boat room. Try not to just get hit and die. How does the bonga bonga quick kill work? I need to drop a bomb down, like, I want to say the left side of the hole, and then fall down with a jump attack. That should knock him out. Oh. I can't even get over there. Can I ISG off this? I can ISG off a bomb. I don't have hover boots, though, so I don't know how I would accomplish this. It would take a pretty insane amount of hovering. How many bomb chews do I have right now? Probably a lot. 29? Okay, we can try this, I guess. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Man, my side rolls are looking real weird. They're going like the wrong direction. I didn't know if, like... Oh, I messed it up anyway, but I didn't know if I just did the thing that it would work. I'm gonna try it again. I still have health. If I die, then I die. There's a possibility of me just dying trying to get an ISG. I'm really bad at getting ISG off the bomb. Yeah, see how I'm rolling in that weird direction there? Ooh, it's a good thing I did not mess up that input as bad as I could have. Yeah, something's not kosher there. I don't know why I'm getting that weird roll the way I am, but what I'm actually hovering, the fact that I'm getting that roll, let me think. It means I can't do the side flip the way I want. Yeah, we're at the beginning of the dungeon. If we weren't, I was gonna try contortion hovering with the hook shot, because I just kind of forgot I had it. That could have been what saved it. Honestly, I kind of forgot I had hook shot though. Let's go and bail for now. Bongo Bongo is indeed required to beat the game, but I don't know if I even have enough keys to keep going in the dungeon off the top of my head. Did we have a key? I could have sworn we had 0. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. Kakariko. Have I been here at daytime? I feel like this is the first time I've heard this music. So I guess let's go talk to Anju. Usually not too excited about capacity upgrades. This is no exception. Let's see. So we can go to Goron City from this place. We can go to Lon Lon Ranch itself. I guess we could win a Pona, which would let me do some glitches that I don't know how to actually do. Okay, there are a few places that I didn't mark off that I know I've been. I guess while I'm just here, let me just figure out where they actually go. Okay, so that was the Zora shop. Oh, please tell me that's a Shadow Temple key. I beg you. Nope. Okay. And there are a couple other places that I definitely checked and didn't mark down. I don't think we actually went into here. I think it was nighttime when I tried it. Oh, DMC. I've been waiting to find this place for a while. It's too bad I don't know of a way to get here as a child off the top of my head. Okay, good. I don't have to try to make a flip up there right now. I could, with a few attempts. I can't get behind those rocks as an adult because I don't have a way to trigger ledge cancel glitch. At least I don't think I do. Even if I could get it up there, I don't believe... Yeah, I don't have a way to do it. If I did, I could get underneath that rock. Although, I mean, I could weird shot to get under that rock, but I don't know how to weird shot. I know one specific, like, setup for it, and I don't even remember how to do it. And just all the wallets, huh? Okay, let me put down DMC from Goron City. And let's just go to DMC and start checking stuff off. So we got Bolero. Let's go check what the Fire Temple is. Hoping it's like Deku Tree or something, so I can just walk in and get it done. I was really hoping for like bombs. It's too bad we found this place as adult. And like in an adult-only location. There's a lot more you can do here as child. Especially here! Man, I really hope we can get back here as child. Give me a second to mark it off. That's GTG. I only have 2 keys, and adult cannot do the vine clip like child can. I'll bail on this place. We'll come back. That's a lie. There's like one easy thing I can do here. I guess technically there are 2. I hate these things so much. These guys knock you out of ISG. It's just the worst. It's annoying. Did I not throw that? We haven't found Hyrule Castle yet either. We're kind of just. Oh no! Don't tell me you do me like that, man. Yeah, fighting these guys with ISG is really annoying. They run away from you while it's active because they're just programmed to run away from like hitboxes when you swing your sword under normal circumstances. That just looked like Deku Nuts to me. Yeah, that's what that looked like. Is there a way up there? I forget. No, that's all the time. It's adult anyway. I mean, there's some tricks you can do, but I don't have the stuff to do it. And I don't think I can reach that torch with a normal hookshot. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I thought I could just, yeah. Whatever reason, I was thinking I had hover boots in my head. But I guess I just want hover boots. I don't need any toilet room yet, hopefully never. This is gonna be annoying with that guy there. Yeah, I got the Mega Flip and then got hit out of the air. Okay. We're just gonna go do the Stalfos room and then get out of here. There's so much more you can do here as Child Link. I guess this is less resource intensive for what I am doing as a goal. It's not gonna cost me sticks or anything like that. These guys are much more forgiving to fight with ISG. It's also a lot easier with a big long sword because it just sticks up into the air, so you can hit enemies like this far more easily with ISG. I don't think I can get to this without a long shot. Oh, you can? Okay. I didn't realize that. I know that there's a trick you can do to just side hop through fire if you have like the proper positioning. Like you have to be far enough away to where your first side hop would just land next to it to engage it, or not engage it, like just barely. And your second side hop, it would start firing up, and then you could actually just you would side hop through it. It wouldn't be all the way up yet. You can use that for some skips in Fire Temple. Oops. That I am not trained on. I need to practice those at some point. I have the practice ROM now. I can easily learn to do that stuff. I'm scared that was going to knock me down the hole, so I just elected to get hit. I don't even remember what's in there. Is that the Wolfos room? Is that what's in there? I don't have a strength upgrade, so it's not like I can do a whole heck of a lot. I can get the one chest, go to the Scarecrow room, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill these guys the normal way, since this is yet another enemy that ISG makes annoying to fight. And I find just doing it the normal way is faster. No, come on. Oh, wait, you can't open this door unless you do this? Oh, that sucks. I thought this door would just... Okay. Normally I get up here from child, like, using child with vine clipping in the center room. Okay, we can do this room at least. I don't have the hammer, but I think you can, like, get behind... I don't even have the bow, so it doesn't matter. There are, like, some bow switches in there. Oh, that chest is too small to do that, huh? That I just wasn't facing the right direction. Where's the other one? I know there's one more enemy. Oh, wait, you actually need to, like, hit a switch to get rid of that fire, don't you? I guess I can try to get in there with a damage boost. I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. It's this side, right? Okay. Maybe I don't even need to wait. Maybe I can just get hit and then go. I was wanting to roll through it. I should have let those enemies stay alive, I guess. It seems too far away. I'm timing this way too early. I'm fairly certain it's positive. Fairly certain you can damage boost through this. Oh, maybe not. It looked like they just knocked me back even though I was taking damage already. Okay, we'll leave. Not much else I can figure out what to do here without... I mean, there's one thing, I guess. You can go up top and... You can technically weird shot in this room to, Yeah, you know what? Let me... We're here. Let's learn to weird shot. I think it's time. We've been putting it off. I consider this among the, like... Among the glitches you may or may not need to know to beat a rando, I consider this to be one of the tougher ones for someone at my skill level to do. I already saved because I just reset. I'm gonna go check these items first. Well, this item. Alright, techniques and... where's weird shot? There it is. Alright, hope you all are ready to watch me screw up weird shotting for like an hour. Is there an item in there? I'll check what that is too before I reset. I might be able to check what most of the stuff in here is with a combination of some glitches. Forest Temple Key. I might come back for that. That might actually be pretty good. I don't think we need to beat Forest Temple, right? I haven't checked the tracker in a minute. No, we do. It's got water medallion. Okay. So Forest Temple Key may come in handy. Alright, well, let's see. Weird shotting. Sorry if you're able to hear that, I just pulled that up on my web browser. Oh yeah, it's like a ridiculous combination of inputs you need to be doing. Okay, so what was the setup? Let's back up here, so backflip, bonk into the wall. Okay. Backflip, bonk, which you can't really bonk here, I guess, can you? You can? Okay, great. Okay, so bonk. You're supposed to lay a bomb down. I know you're supposed to lay the bomb down and get your shield out, and then you're also supposed to, like... That's the wrong button. It'd probably be easier if I put hook shot there, though, because that's what I'm trying to reach for. Like, naturally from the last time I did this. Hook shot shield. So now I shot my hook shot on my right hand. Yeah, okay. Oops, that's not correct. What if I take like a slight step forward and then do this? I just did it wrong. Okay. Oh, let's see. So it's... Okay, so shield drop a bomb, pull out your hook shot and your shield, and I think you're supposed to be holding shield the whole time. And hookshot, actually, I think. You're gonna roll into the bomb, release... I think it's like you release Z, you release R, and the whole time you're holding hookshot, you're supposed to be holding like a lot of buttons at once. I think they have a good explanation in this, like, after the practical demonstration. Oh, yeah, they do. Okay, so let's see. What are the inputs here? Z drop, or shield drop a bomb. Pull out your hookshot, hold shield the whole time. So this whole time you're holding shield and hookshot. I'm going to roll past my bomb. I'm going to backflip, so it's like setting up a super slide. And this whole time I'm holding ZR and left on the C button. When I roll, I need to be holding down, and then I'm going to release. I'm going to release down, I'm going to release Z, then I'm going to release R in that order, and then have the hookshot out. And I think I'm holding hookshot the whole time. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one to do. I've done this a few times, but off-stream, save states, all that. I feel like I almost actually got it that time. Oh, oops. I didn't do that. Ooh, that was actually really close. I don't know exactly what I did wrong, but that was actually kind of close. Weird shotting is hard. This is like one of the hardest techniques I've had to like try to do before. Am I supposed to be holding hookshot like throughout this entire process? That's probably what I'm doing wrong. Oh, yeah, you know what? The whole time, I'm supposed to be holding hookshot like basically the entire time I do this trick. And I haven't been doing that. I think that's like the only thing I'm doing wrong. Besides that, I did that wrong, so I'm gonna let that blow out. Wait. Do I actually have to hold? That feels really awkward. I don't remember having to do that. Ooh, maybe I do need to put hookshot on down C, or yeah, down C. If that's the case, that's going to be a lot easier to do than what I was attempting to do. I'm also going to just reset the get my bombs back. Yeah, pardon me if you're tuning in and you're seeing like a lot of just me not doing a lot of anything. I'm wanting to try to weird shot in this room for what is quite honestly probably not a good reward. I need to remember that I need to mark down on the tracker real quickly here that there's a forest temple key here. It's the second, I believe, it's the second chest on the left side. So we'll put down forest temple for that. Alright. I need to practice doing that. Let's see, it's awkward to me. Oh wait, I need to be holding Z. Why does this look so weird to me? Okay. I wasn't holding hookshot. This is really like awkward to do. My hands don't. This doesn't feel like a natural thing to do. All like this series of inputs. I felt like I held all the right buttons. My timing on releasing all of them was really bad though. Man, this trick is hard to do. Oops, I'm no longer aligned with what I want to do here. Still not what I did it. So if you don't know what this trick is, when I do it correctly, it's going to displace my first-person camera from where my body actually is. And I'll end up underground, like out of bounds. And I can hookshot the chest and get in that way, is what this lets you do. As a child, I could just line clip through this room fairly easily. But as an adult, I have to do really crazy stuff. At least I think this is crazy. I think weird shotting is a weird technique. Oh no, that's not good. I messed that up. This trick is so insane. Weird shotting, like, I wonder how people even found that. This is one of those techniques where I'm like, how do they find out about this? The Zelda scientists out there. Yeah, okay, so I might just pass on that for now. Let me check off what we've done at the training ground so I can just back up. Did the Stalfos chest, the Wolfos chest, we did... Not the Scarecrow chest, we did the Fire Enemies chest. Checked the freestanding item. We did the BMOS chest. We checked the leftmost chest. Well, one of them. I can probably use these keys just to figure out what the ones on the right are real quick. Ooh, I forgot winter is coming up here where I live, and it's actually getting chilly. It's been very warm for a very long time late into our summer. And then just like that this week, it's like, oh boy, 30 degrees. Fahrenheit for all you Celsius nerds. Oh my god, that's big. I'll save for that. I'll waste a key for that. Definitely in dire need of hover boots. It's one of the things without long shot that will let me reach the water temple boss. Still need the hammer. So that was both of the right side chests. Okay, we'll work those. Let's see. Okay. Let me mark it. I got the Richard boots. I don't remember what was in here. Oh. Okay, let's back out. I think hover boots and a forest temple key that we didn't keep, but I think hover boots is it's made this pretty worth the time. Even though I didn't get the glitch, there could still be something amazing in that center chest that we don't know. No big deal though. We'll be back, I'm sure. I didn't realize the music in both of those places was the same song. I forgot that the DMC music is what they use in GTG. Which is why they're both the same song right now, me going back and forth between those areas just now. Alright, there's still some stuff we can do here. Again, weird shotting would let me do a little more. But I'm incompetent, so weird shotting's off the table. Hover boots is going to let us do more, like, bomb and bomb chew hovers. That's nice. It'll let us do a lot more, I think, that I'm not thinking of off the top of my head. And with weird shotting, I can get underneath that rock that was back by Goron City. I pulled this out way too early. I guess I thought I had bomb chews on there. I'm gonna break these for bombs, hopefully. 5 hours in, not bad on today's stream. I'm kind of hoping that there's still going to be food available for me to go get at midnight. I can, at the very least, just hit up the grocery store, I guess, and cook. But I'm lazy. Didn't really want to cook on my Friday, you know? I guess today's my Saturday. Oh boy. I didn't realize that's where I was for like a split second. Let me think then. So, we've already been here, we just haven't done a lot. Let me go ahead and say that DMT, that leads to Gerudo Fortress from the Storms Grotto. Okay, I guess let's go ahead and get this place out of the way. This is the one where she's like all the way down there, I think. I'm gonna go the other way first. There's a guy on the bottom level I can get. Should be able to do pretty much this whole place with the equipment we have. I can't rescue all of the carpenters, but let me get jump slash damage. There we go. Our first fool of the game. Time to increment the fool counter. Sorry, buddy. You're just gonna have to wait. That's right. We didn't want to go this way. We wanted to go the other direction. Okie dokie. This way. I paused the timer somehow. I guess let me edit splits again, because I know that's way old. I don't know how I keep doing that. I think it's because I keep hitting up on the D-pad for some silly reason. And again, this isn't going to be completely accurate. It's going to be a little... probably a little bit longer than what we've actually been playing. So I turned on the stream, talked for like a minute before I started. No big deal. See, look, it's not going again. I don't know how it stopped. Why am I breaking these? Why am I breaking these? I need to set my ISG damage. 5 hours into the stream, and I think I'm starting to, like, my noodles kind of cooked. Because I need to eat. Oh, he's on the other side. That must really be feeling hungry from this lobby. Please. Oh no, I'm going to jail. 20 bucks. Thank you, sister. Let's go this way. That makes this area so painless, just having hover boots. Like you wouldn't believe. Okay. I forget if you can just like hover boots over there. I'm gonna make a flip, but I forget if you can do that. Well, I say I'm gonna make a flip. Oh, my mega flips have been awful today. That was way too early. I need to get it together. This is one of those techniques I really need to sit down and practice, because it's just so necessary for so much in glitched logic. Or not glitched logic, no logic. Man, I just cannot do this to save my life right now, though. This is usually what happens at the end of my streams. This happened last weekend, too, at the end of one. Where I needed a mega flip and I just couldn't do it. Well, we've still got bomb juice, so I can still do it the really, really slow way. Maybe, I mean, that counts on me doing it, but... Ugh. I noticed the timer, by the way. I have no idea why it stopped. Man, that took way longer than it should have. Rip timer. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to finish up this area and then probably go eat. And I'm probably going to be back on later tonight. I don't see why not. This knocks these guys out, right? I don't remember if this actually hurts the pirates or not. Oh, that'll work. I'll take it. Oh, please don't go the whole way. I thought that was going to be another fool the way the camera locked up there. Okay, then. I think that's probably going to do it for this section of the stream. I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream for a little bit, probably like an hour, maybe a little longer. I'm going to clean myself up a little, eat, and we can get back to it. Probably going to save the fire moon random for tomorrow so that Rose can see it, because I'm bored of that. Especially with how crazy the build is right now. Alright, but yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. It's been a lot of fun this time. We've had a lot of activity. I'll go ahead and see you in an hour.